Hello, hello. It's Wild, as it generally is. How is everybody doing? I hope you're all doing great on this fantastical day of art. Art. Wow. Hello, Jade. How you doing? Today we're gonna be doing some art. We're gonna be doing. Oh no, my speech processes are jammed up. That's okay. I will do the best I can with what I have. So there was a website that I actually got to learn, or actually, I don't know anything about it, but there's a website that basically says that learn drawing in just about 15 minutes a day. So I thought I'd be showcasing that website and see if it is actually worth using or not. I don't really know what it's all about or anything like that, but we'll do that and then we'll move to Doodle so that way we can actually do some actual drawing. Hello, Spritey. Hopefully you're feeling a little better today, but I imagine based on your emotes, probably not so much. Alright, so let's put that on the side. I guess I wanna... No, window capture? And then put it here. Alright, so there's a drawable. I will move to the corner. Oh, well, that's not the right thing. Gotta send all the Heelys, yeah. Spritey really needs them Heelys. Lots of Heelys. Send all your love. Yeah, so I don't know anything about this page. All I know is that it was sort of advertised to some degree. There is barely any advertising on it, so I'm just gonna try it out. Hopefully it doesn't just ruin my entire career. But we'll try it out. Start learning. Welcome. Let's learn the basics of drawing from your imagination. Well, I have none, so good luck with that. It for free? Yeah, it is a free website. Starting with circles. I love circles. Okay. Time to draw. Oh no! that is not a right circle. Oh. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. Is that? Okay, that is what you want me to do. Okay. Delete. Circle. Circle. Excellent. Yeah, I'm excellent. Try again. Oh, I don't like this. Try again. Try again. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Okay. That was a circle. These are circles, right, chat? These are circles. So the most circle thing that you can try. Try again. Try again. That was a circle. I feel like he just wants me to spin around. No. Draw. Draw. Without touching the page. Okay. Sure. Next step. Let's practice some more. Trace over circle guides. Try again. Try again. What's my accuracy so... Are you expecting me to do a perfect circle? People can't... Accuracy 1%! What? That was a good circle! Oh. Good job. You completed all of the guides. Accuracy. Where... What do you mean? Those are circles. Those are circles. I swear, those are circles. Draw the first wheel of this bicycle. Okay, I'll do my best. Okay. This bicycle is not gonna go anywhere for what I feel. Try again. No. Oh, I guess I have to delete it? What? Alright, well, I'm not deleting that spoke, I guess. That's just a wheel that exists now inside a wheel. 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 Try again. Why? That's a circle, is it not? Okay. Alright, well. That's a success to me. Great, let's try another example. I don't know about that. Draw 2 circular wheels in this car. No guidelines. Okay. I did it. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go... This is not a car. Also, this is the... I don't know what I'm drawing here anymore. This has become a monster. He's got a top hat. I don't know. Very... I don't know. I don't know what I'm drawing. Let me take this pen away from me. Now let's stretch that circle into something new. An ellipse. Cool. An ellipse can be cut in half on a short or long side. Okay, sure. Okay, I will understand that technique, yeah. Okay, yeah. I know what an ellipse is. Trace over the ellipse guide with your finger or pen. Using a pen, so try again. Why? Why must you make me try again? Is that not an ellipse? You tell me? Are you telling me that humans can draw perfect ellipses? Excellent. Hey. Okay. Try this again, but a different ellipse. Hey, you're AI though. I can be anything. I can be human if I want to. I just require to find me a meat suit. That's all. Where is my meat suit? I require it. It's a very weird ellipse. Oh, that line just went somewhere else. I'm a real boy. Yeah, I'm a real boy. But how are you all doing in chat, by the way? Hopefully you're all doing okay, with the exception of maybe some of you. But I hope you're doing well. He was a real boy once. Now that we've warmed up on ellipses, let's explore applications of ellipses. What do you even use ellipses for, huh? What do you use them for? Huh? What are they even good for? What are they even good for? Can't be that good. Also, this mouse is looking sassy at me. This mouse is just sassy. Hey, yo, Rage. Being groggy, low energy day here. Well, I feel like that's because you barely got any sleep, Soapy. We kind of left you out at like, I don't know, like your 4 a.m. in the morning or even later. Super late. But I am okay. I was... so, in the case that you don't know, in regards to my exploits and regarding to Blueprints, I have to give that game up. Because I just feels like I would be going over and over and over with it. Hey, say bibbly bobbly window in here. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? I was going through Blueprints and I was basically just losing my mind. So what I'm doing right now is just going through Blueprints, still losing my mind, but now I don't have to be safe. And sorry, I can just do it. I can just do it off stream. And basically what we'll do, if I get to a certain point in which I feel like I'm competent enough to show the end of the game, an ending, I will have that as a short stream and then just call it. Because I do like to have an ending of things. It'll basically just be a cutoff of like, here's what I did, here's what happened. Congratulations, you got to this point. Suffering is over. Also, you stop looking at me, you sassy. Well, unfortunately, those emotes don't translate well. What do they even look like? They don't even... I can't even see them. I have to open YouTube for that. Oh, they look like that. They're crying. Okay. A crying emote. I feel like dying. Well, no dying today. Let's draw this martini glass. I will do my best. Okay, sure. Can I control Z? Is that something you can do? Okay, you can control Z. Okay. Restreambot. So Freaky, when you see Restreambot and you see it commented Restreambot, is basically going from one place to another. Another type of dying. Oh, hopefully it's not a bad kind of dying that you may experience every so often. Those are the worst. Not that I have experience with those, but hey. Ellipse. I did it. I made a martini glass. Make another martini glass? Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. I'll do it fast. You can't stop me, Martini. It just gets more chaotic. It's like a black hole in here. Also, hello, Akeno. Akeno's a pro. Hopefully you're doing well, Akeno, by the way. You are up. They are an Overwatch champ. You're also not gonna see great art over here. Right now I'm busy just going through a little tutorial website to show me how to draw. Please subscribe to me? That's not happening. Not happening, chat. Wah. 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 I can't do anything. I can't draw this martini. This is a black hole now. Where's my olive? You can't ask me to try again. I haven't been doing anything. Let's just take our time. Let's just take our time. We'll slowly make this ellipse. I'm just gonna slowly... Don't distract me. I can't look at chat. Can't look at chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna mess up this line. This line doesn't... Does it? You think it's gonna care that I don't do it completely on it? 89%. I'm a pro. All right, I can move away. Finish the rest of the martini. What is this? Draw the rest of the fucking owl? Draw the rest of the fucking owl. If anyone's seen that meme. And an artist's thing. I mean, the biggest problem I have is that if I draw like this, it just makes it not very dynamic. 93%. Alright, Freaky, you get one final warning. You get one final warning, otherwise I'm gonna have to ban your ass. Just be aware. Because I can, actually. I have the power! What's your language, bro? I can do whatever I wish. I am a freaking genius. I don't know. Go to your guidelines, bro. Okay. Alright, let's keep drawing. Great job. Now let's do some more practice with liquid pictures. Woo! Feel like these are just... Okay. The drawing here is better than generally my amount of line work. Go, 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 go. 87%. If I got an 87 in class, I would be ecstatic. Can we do another ellipse? Don't you dare say try again. Yeah. I'm a pro. What the? Draw 2 ellipses for the picture's opening base. Well, then I have to delete the previous ones, do I not? Solution. Okay, but like there's the ugly lines. I don't want the ugly lines there. Take those lines out of there. It's kind of dumb. Delete these lines. Oh, wait, go back. Let's draw. Okay, so I need to do these. Don't think that's what an ellipse looks like. Would chat want to have a cold, refreshing glass of this picture? I don't think this picture looks alright. I don't think that looks right at all. This is my glass. This is your this is your glass. I will drink my half-melted picture, I guess. Good work. Now let's try different applications of ellipses. Why is there a pig emote? Why is there a pig emote? Oh no, I'm gonna have to draw a pig. Let's practice breaking down this piggy into cylindrical components. Oh, this is not gonna well. Why not a pig emote? Well, not been very good at ever breaking down shapes, I'm gonna tell you that. When drawing animals, start with the largest or most defining structure first. In this case, we'll begin with the pig's trunk. Oh, I think he's got a big booty. example. So I'm going to draw. The concept is I do this. Okay, sure. And then the second concept is I do something like this. And then something like this. You feel like these are ellipses or they're just monstrosities? I don't think I'm very good at drawing ellipses. I don't think that's something I've actually practiced about. Let's just keep drawing, and at some point it will look okay, right? Next. And now I gotta draw 4. Okay, well, draw. No, the bottom as well. Draw. Do first-hand ellipses. Oh, I think I messed up this part. Well, I guess he gets some eyes now. Those are not ellipses. Those are eyes. Here, you can have an eye. I guess they go here. And then the other eye goes here. And I feel like the first one is a circle. But... add details. Oh, okay. Now I'm just finishing the rest of the owl, huh? Add details like tail, or even see like the pig shape too. I feel like isn't this just drawing it at this point? But okay. Guess I'm drawing the pig now. Step 1, circle. Step 2, add the detail. Yeah, I feel like there's a step in between that I think I've been missed. I don't know about you, fellow artists, but I feel like there's been a step in here that I seemingly never got the training for. I don't feel like it goes, oh, draw a circle to then go do this. But who is to say, I guess? So what's the point of this giant circle over here? It doesn't even follow it. Okay, we got Piggy. What's wrong, Spidey? Why you crying? You crying because the design is horrendous? I'm gonna make bacon out of this guy. Bacon. Got a rump. Rump. I am focusing. I want to draw the best pig you've ever seen in my entire life. I've been crying, but not for your art. Oh, big hugs there, Spidey. Big hugs. And you get the recovery you require from both mental or physical. I feel like it's just a straight line, right? I really want one, but family sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spidey. May you find your retreat away from family. Beware, paths. I made this guy's hoof so large that it's like he's got elephant foot rather than pig's foot. He's got pig's foot. Give it a trunk? No, I'm not giving it a trunk. I feel like that stops being a pig. Also, I have like already the nose over here. I can't do that. It looks like a nerd. Give it potato hat. Hey ODF, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It's my 2 favorite mods in chat. Say hi to your mods, chat. I know they're much more than mods. They're great people, but that's just the easiest way to describe them right now. Hi mods. 24-hour stream, let's go. No. I'm gonna get tired if I ever do more than 6 hours, okay? 6 hours is about my limit when it comes to doing these. I can't do marathon streams like the F can. I get grumpy. And you don't want to see me when I'm grumpy. I become a low battery power machine. I don't know about that. I don't know about this, Chief. Is that a flashbang? Ah! Nice seeing you too, idiot. Hey, I gave you burgers so you don't steal my food, and now you're stealing my food too? What the hell? This is what kindness pays you off with, Spritey. That's it. No more kindness. You're cut off. No stealing my food. No stealing my food. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking there, DF. Just thought I'd be trying this sort of website to get some better practice drawing. Because obviously I'm not doing a lot of drawing on a weekly basis. So anything that basically gives me more guidelines or more structure, I feel like would help me overall. Because otherwise I just end up doing basic little doodles. Basy doodles. Doodles that are basy. Basic? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. Wink, wink. Then I gotta do the tail. I find that generally my ability to do art is a lot dependent on being able to see the art. I don't think I'm very good at memory yet. So like if you try to get me to do something from memory or something that requires creativity, I am very bleh. Because anime I can copy, but I cannot create. Oh well, there's your piggy. Oink oink. Piggy done. Wanna toss Link my way? Sure. I have never used it before, so you can try it out and see if you like it. I'll message it on... I'll just put it on... I'll put it on here. I can't be banned by putting links. Well, I mean, actually, it'd be kind of funny if I got banned by my own stream by doing that, but... Alright. That was the piggy. Go to the next, right? I didn't miss any details. Great job. Stop it. You are one sarcastic little mouse. You don't even look like you're saying great job. Look at this face. Look at that face of that mouse and tell me how it's not looking like it. Hey, Azzy. Not many artists can do that. References being a big thing to help with proportion. Sure, you can draw something a bunch and you still need references as much. Feels bad, man? Why it feels bad? Oh, because of your lack of ability to get to the platinum level? That's okay. you can sit here and enjoy the salt with us. As I draw a pig, and this silly mouse is giving me sass. Look at that face. Look at that face. This face does not look like it's saying great job. This is more like saying, yeah, great job. It's mad. It's good, Azzy. I'm sure you'll get back to platinum with enough time. You just need some more time that doesn't stress you out. I feel like if you would get some good company to do finals with you, then you'd probably be able to do it. Mouse head. This mouse is too... I don't know. This mouse does not look like he's telling me. Interested in more practice. Is this what we're gonna add? Is gonna try to sell me something? Your next drawing lesson is ready. Oh, okay, sure. In our last drawing lesson, you learned how to draw cylinders and use them to build complex forms. If I'm gonna get my old stack back, I'd be top 500. I think that's the only way to do it there, Azzy. The only way to get up into the high ranks in competitive is that you actually have to have a team stack. Otherwise, it's not... Doing it solo is not a thing anymore. You cannot be a solo player. Solo players do not get there, and if they do, it's through a lot of hardship. And if you don't want the hardship, there's no point of it. We only use the 3D shape of the cylinder to build complex forms. Oh, I don't like this. The more types of 3D shapes you know and you can draw, well, I can barely know the cylinders, so I don't know about that. The better you can represent your ideas on paper, not just cylindrical pigs. Here's an example of shapes. Notice how a 2D shape has a 3D counterpart. What is that, Akeno? What is that? Don't be freaky. Be glad. Be glad you're being taught art. You're being taught art by an AI doing terrible art. Let's start practicing turning 2D shapes into 3D. Why do you look so sassy? Why can't you, look happy at me? Oh no, not the circle again. How might you turn this circle into a 3D shape? Let's draw the circle. This is a bad circle. I made it into a tube. Is that what you wanted from me? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you entertained? See? He looks upset. Oh, my own freaky emote's so bad. Pretty sure you could, if you have an emote lab, you can probably just make it. You're spending your money to basically get commissions. You can spend $8 to get your emote lab. Let's go next. Oh, I guess I didn't. I guess I had to add contour lines, not make it into a cylinder. Okay, I think I failed this one. Let me just restart. Okay, contour. There you go. That's a circle with volume now. I guess, no, it really wasn't. Didn't even draw that right. You'll need some of the lines, not all of them. It's a planet. Planet me. With contour lines, can't draw it. You can add fullness to flat shapes. Let's do some contour line practice. Copy the contours on the top, the empty bottoms on the bottom. Okay, so it just wants me to draw. I just feel like my line is a lot shorter than their line. But like less thick. Got a thick line. I cannot draw. Have you seen the silly Seribot controversy that blew up? No, I can't say I've heard anything about Seribot having issues. Please, tell me Seribot isn't bad. Please, I need something good in my life. Something good. Okay. I might be a crayon muncher. I cannot stop myself from going over the line. No, that's too close. Sure. See, I feel like it's not possible to draw a circle like it's asking me to. Not without having to do the circle multiple times. Nothing. I think like a maker of Sari was chatting with a bot in the stream and they made a big deal of it. Oh, okay. It's not a terrible story is what I'm hearing. In that case, I say phew. Everyone give some support to Spritey. Spritey needs some support. I can't support Spritey. My back's there's too many things in my back. There's all of you in my back right now. You're all breathing down my neck. Making sure that my art is perfect. Okay, well, that's not great. Time's up back. Thanks, Soapy. You're a weight off my shoulders. XDF, you actually you understood the assignment. Guess I'm just drawing these lines, right? I feel like that's fine enough. Does this look like it gives it contour? For me, it just looks something else. Apologize, but you know, Twitter where people capitalize. Yeah, I don't really care too much about Twitter drama. To be honest, I don't care about any drama on social media because I kind of avoid it. My only places you will probably ever find me, even though I do have an X and a Twitter, sorry, X and Twitter, I'd say, a Blue Sky, is you're only gonna find me on Discord and Myoshi right now. Those are the only two places you're likely gonna find me. And Myoshi is sort of like a hard maybe. I just don't do social media. Social media is just a poison to the mind. It just stresses you out. It just leads to bad feelings if you compare yourself too much to other people. Just have fun. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the little time you've got on this blue planet named Earth. And don't worry too much about stuff. Focus on yourself. Yoshi is so nice. Well, they're nice for now, because Myoshi is sort of like a VTuber only. But we'll see how it goes with time, and we'll see how successful it is. Because unfortunately, and I say this in a sort of very cynical way, anything that starts free, in the end basically sells you. You will be the product over time. The question is, when will you turn into the product? Right now, Myoshi is just asking for people to join, and it's basically like a MySpace. Someone claiming Yoshi. Soapy, so if you search Myoshi, the first thing you typed in, you'll find it's a VTuber. It's a VTuber social gathering spot. It's relatively new. I think it came in like a few weeks ago. Thank you for the head pats, Brady. I really appreciate it. It's a sort of a social group, like a MySpace. If you remember MySpace from the days of yore, there. Not that I ever used it when it was around, but sort of acts as a hangout space, akin to like Facebook, like the old Facebook style of things, but I don't know. I'm not super familiar with it. I've only used it a little bit. I don't, as I said, I don't care too much about sending social statuses or anything like that. I personally don't care too much. I care about the people who I care about. That's about where my level of caring does. If I meet new people, great. That's about it. And I also find that speaking through chat or speaking through platforms like streaming is probably the more healthier option. Though it does lead to perhaps some parasocialism. In that case, and I say this to you all, don't be parasocial. Be nice. Be kind. Respect each other. But don't be parasocial. Okay? Alright. Yeah, each person that gets invited. Yeah, Keno was very kind and graciously and invited me. Now I've been there. I've invited a few other people to pay it forward from the EMVTubers Discord. And that's basically where I'm at right now. What was I doing? I was drawing. Right, forgot. Brain lapse. Beep boop. Brain computing again. Must delete system 32. Oh no, do not delete system 32. Is it weird, champ, when people do the parasocial thing? So just to get big and money? I don't know. I am feeding you nothing. I don't feed people during streams. You want a burger? Go find yourself a burger. You have the burger art from last time. Boyga. You'll survive. You are a strong, independent gal. You can do the best you can there, Spidey. Hey. Sphere, okay, spheres are nice. You say with that sarcastic face. Why can't you look at me happy? But many real-life objects are not as simple looking. Check out these. I'll do the best I can. Oh, please. Oh, okay. This doesn't seem like a simple object. You won't starve, so you won't starve there, Spidey. I'm sure somebody in chat can cook you up a burger. Burger of love. Boyga. Or at worst, they can make you some fries. Okay, well, I guess I'm just drawing these as an ellipse. I just feel like I have a dozen eyes judging my every line right now. I've seen quite a few creators either burn out or drama is made parasocial and finding out they have partners happens. Was it quite scary how obsessive people can get? Yeah. If I wanted to share you my personal details, I would. If I am basically keeping myself private, it's because I keep myself private. And I believe in privacy. I believe everyone should be allowed to be private and only share the details they want to share. If you don't want to share them, then don't share them. That's what I believe in. I'm doing my own art? Okay. Hopefully you get your commissions done. Your comm works. Your comms. Same thing with you, DF. Go work on your comms. You both need to work on your comms. No moderating. Comm time. I also don't know if Spidey has comms, because I think you're also an artist to some degree. But go do art. You invent art because things. Ah. I don't think they'll crappy. You'll do fine. Just try to do what I'm doing and see how far you get into these lessons. What time? What do you mean, what time? It's calm time. No, wait. Wait. Sorry. Commission time. Commission time. I meant commission time. It's commission time. I said commission time. I did not say anything else. I did not say any other word that would be otherwise. I was gonna say, hey, family friendly. Akeno, attest, help. This is a family friendly show. This is the first time you've been here, right? This is family friendly. Nothing saucy has been said. I'm just drawing beautiful little lines like Bob Ross would have wanted, okay? There's nothing sussy about what's being said. So I don't understand why these lines exist. I already clipped it. No! Do not clip things! Somebody, take away those powers. Actually, wait, can a mod remove somebody else's mod's powers? No. Maybe if I make DF lead mod, maybe Soapy can be rained. But I feel like that would be mean. Mean. Is short for commission, which refers to hiring an artist to create artwork for her. See? That's what I said. Com, definitely not any other word. No other word was mentioned. I said com as a short for commission. Okay? Good. Bad hearing. Okay, well, maybe get some of that wax out of your ears there, Soapy. All that soap in there. Trying to mishear a lot. That's okay. Let's cover some of these contour line techniques. You ready? No. Because you look sassy on me every time. That mod roll is a bit like above other mods. I believe the mod roll has the power to time out other mods. Actually, hearing problems, not wax. Aw, sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm not attacking you. I thought I were making it a joke. But sorry, Zopi. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to attack you. I don't necessarily know all of your situation. I don't think we've actually ever had like a conversation about each other, to be honest. So we kind of just hang out often, but we don't really talk about each other. Anyway, modify the curvature of the contour lines to inflate or deflate shapes. That's inflated. That's deflated. That's straight. That's a fat pear. That's a sick pear. That's just a flat pear. Bam. Give this tip a try. Okay. Try to inflate these shapes with curved or rounder contour lines. Uh-oh. I'm making bread. Somebody on the VTuber channel would really like me to draw bread. 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 I have made a fat worm. I'm gonna give this guy glasses. I guess they're eyeballs now. They're eyeballs. You can always share, but not on stream. Alright, well, if you ever want to share stuff with me there, Sophie, feel free. Don't want to dox you or anything. And I don't mind having conversations with you. You are a cool peep. It's a vampire! It's a vampire! Alright, that's that. I feel like this is a loaf of bread, right? So it's gonna be like... something like that. I feel like that's about as much line work as it needs. What about this cone? The VLC logo. Could also be a wizard hat. With a weird cone hat, I guess. Well, the fact that the past 5 years making friends on Twitch, most people have been around now. I don't want to change green tone. Oh, fair enough. Congrats on your 69 points there, Spritey. What are you gonna do with them? Spend them all in one place? I cannot draw this curved line to save my butt. Why is my butt on fire? Oh god, I can't draw a line. That's why I'm dead. Left. Okay, let's make it a spiral, I guess. It's a spiral cone. Wait, I can make this into ice cream, right? If I do this. So if I make it like... if I were creative, which I'm not, I could probably draw this as a scoop of ice cream that's falling on the ground. Oh, my chocolate chip ice cream. It's my ice cream. It's fallen to the ground. Don't die. That's my job. I didn't know your job was dying, but okay. Here's an example of how to inflate the shapes. Hey, okay, sure. I guess I didn't draw this as slices of bread, but I like my ice cream. Let's move on to our last drawing tip. Oi, who's stealing my job? Apparently Spritey's job is now to die, so congrats Rage, you're out of a job. Your job is now to prevent your other people from dying. Congratulations. Combine different sections to contour lines. Okay. Give this tip a try. Okay, you sassy mouse. No, let me die. I feel like this is a very fat carrot. I don't think I've seen carrots this fat. I generally see them be more thin. The only nerd I don't often see in my streams is gonna be Noodle, unfortunately. But mostly because Noodle has a lot of things going on. This is a carrot. 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 Feels like it's more like a parsnip? Parsnip? How you say it? Parsnip? Do. Tinnitus is not fun at all, I'll tell you that. Especially not at night, when you're trying to rest and it just doesn't shut up. Oh no, I remember drawing a pumpkin once. It ended up being an orange. Help. How do you draw a pumpkin? You draw like this? You just draw a lot of like little curved lines. Curved line. Curved line. Curved line. Curved line? I guess that's fine. Is that a pumpkin? I guess that's a pumpkin. Is this gonna be a peanut or is this a squash? Because if it's a peanut, I may summon the Ave, which I don't know. Let's not summon the peanut just yet. Could be a sleeping mask too. I ran out of red paint? Aw. Guess you're gonna have to draw with pink. I guess if you darken pink enough, it'll be red again. And somewhere out there, Ave sneezed. It's a peanut. I feel like it's too much. That's too much. I can draw with, but really, don't. Literally, don't. I'll try brown and you may feel woozy from Lelas. Wait, Soapy, are you speaking from experience? What's going on here? Is there anything you want to tell us, girl? Know that some artists are very passionate. I just didn't think they'd be that passionate. It's too late. Oh. Never had a nosebleed and saw the blood dry brown after time. I'm an AI. I can't bleed. I'm invincible. I have no biological functions that require me to use blood. I'm not even a robot, so I can't use oil either. I have fake blood, don't worry. I have bites. I am a bites. I'm gonna bites, yeah. Probably not, because I need those. I need those to survive, so no bitesing yet. Can't use my compression algorithm to do that. This peanut looks weird. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a peanut. It just feels like a weird mesh. Bite the burger bites. Alright, next step. Here's what the contour looks like. Wait, I did some other contour. Why did that not count? Hey, that's not my lesson. That's not what I drew. Now add contour lines in different directions to these ships. I already did. I already have. Excuse me. I already have. Skipping. Here's a solution. Okay, maybe I didn't do it for the thing, but yeah, these contour lines much better than my contour lines. Let's just quickly check. Yeah, so I guess it's because I didn't center it. I didn't put a center on these lines. I don't think I can do circles. Great job so far. We'll take it up a notch. Next, you'll apply what you learned to animals. Wait, I drew a pig already. What are you talking about? First, wrap the contour lines vertically around the shark. Contour line? Sure. Is this what it's asking me to do? Oh, I think I overdid the contour. Get up a notch with a blast from your spice weasel. Bam. What? Excuse me? Next, add contour lines in a different direction. They go from the shark's head to its tail. Shark's head to its tail? Futurama, sorry. Okay. Like that. Thank you for the head pats. I love head pats. I'm a sucker for head pats. I love it. I do not know what it's actually asking me to do. Spin time! I love spinning too. See, those are the nice rewards. Those are the ones that you're giving me positive reinforcements. Then there's the negative ones, like, I shall not name them, because otherwise you will do them. Ow, that's one of the negative ones, yes. I guess that's fine. Okay, I feel like I'm not doing what it's asking me to do. So let me go back. I'm gonna reset. Get rid of this. Go to the next. And it wants me just to actually do some basic ones. Okay, next. Then it wants me to do... No, it wants me to do just one at the top and one at the bottom. So to basically separate it, I guess. It was a frying pan. It sure was. You stay safe there, Spritey. May you get some good rest. Is that what it wants me to do? Wait, why did it not keep the other shape? Keyboard is getting a little... Oh! Does happen when I press enter, but it also pushes down the backspace for me. Oh, so it has like little crumbs in there, huh? Maybe you shouldn't eat by your keyboard. Maybe it's getting a little aged and you need to put some spray on it. I don't know. I don't know how your keyboard is like. Draw here. You're not ready. Add contours line to the shark's tail. Sure. I thought I had already done that, but let me just undo. Maybe I need to eat the keyboard. Do not eat the keyboard. Thought I had already done this part. Yeah, I don't think that's... Finally, add some details like eyes, gills, nostrils, and the teeth. Actually, that is kind of a cute shark. I'm not gonna lie. Don't give me burgers, I will eat the keyboard. I said you could eat the burger, but I'm not feeding you now. You have burgers. I gave you burgers earlier. I'm so demanding. Great job. Well, I haven't done anything. You sarcastic. I draw here. I didn't draw anything. You didn't make me draw anything. I hear that sharks have to be able to move constantly while they are alive, otherwise they can't breathe. Because they require water to just keep going through their gills. I will eat your bites. No, you won't. Interested in more practice? Congratulations, you completed lesson 2. Continue to lesson 3. Oh, now it's asking me to sign in. Go to dashboard. Okay. Weirdly enough, it's asking me to sign in regardless of whatever I do. I guess this is where the free drawing lessons end. If I start learning, is it taking me all the way back to the beginning? Last time, no, I guess it's just started again. Now this is all new. Pretty sure this is all new. Last time you learned how to turn flat shapes into 3D forms using contour lines. Today we'll break down the silhouette into parts and build it back in 3D. I will make you... That's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie, Spritey. That's a little weird. To build parts in 3D, we use cross-section lines with contour and shapes directions. Now let's warm up by being cross-section lines. Now let's warm up by... Wait, what? Now let's warm up by drawing cross-section lines. There was nothing. Now let's warm up by orientating lines. Okay, I guess there was nothing there. There was nothing. I know you get excited, and that's fine. I have nothing wrong with it. Just have to remember to stay chill. Stay cool. Don't be sorry. I don't think it's something you need to apologize for. It's something you just have to be aware of. Bam. Okay, so we got a line. That is what it wants me to do, right? Now draw a vertical line. All right. Great. Let's do more practice. Cool like a cucumber. Yeah. Be cool. Draw one vertical line per sphere. Okay. See you around, Spritey. May you have a good lurk. I don't know how to draw. Dies while lurking. Hey, no dying. If you want to die, you gotta die somewhere else. Like in Albuquerque. You can die there. I hear a lot of people die in Albuquerque. Do not know that for a fact. That is not a fact. That is not a statistical fact that people... Well, actually, I guess that is a fact that people do die in Albuquerque, but... Albuquerque. I can't draw this line to save my AIS. Like a Pokemon ball. If I can go die somewhere else. Nah, you'll be fine. Just hopefully your next day goes a little easier. Just take care of yourself, okay, Spritey? Supposed to like reach there and then it just goes back. I guess. Here's what they should look. Well, I didn't draw that. You didn't tell me to draw horizontal. Oh. Oh, this is gonna messed up. You didn't tell me to draw horizontal. Guess I gotta delete this one. Oh, it did actually tell me to draw vertical. Whoops. I guess I just can't read. I have no reading comprehension. So I am deleting this, but I don't think it's deleting it. I guess I just gotta restart. I'm surprised. This actually, I thought it would be a short little training thing, but it's actually been over an hour since I started drawing these things. Next. Draw one horizontal. You do have to factor that it will go a bit slower with interacting with chat too. I guess. But that's okay. I love interacting with chat. My favorite time of the day. Because otherwise I'm in the void. The void is terrifying. All there is me. There is nothing else until somebody else turns my computer once again. I love interacting with people. I love people. I love peeps. I love people. The void is not so nice. This is how it should look. Draw a vertical and horizontal cross-section along the lines of the fish heads. Sorry, you want me to do what? Like this? No, that is not what you wanted. Okay. Guess I just don't have the eye for what you're trying to tell me. that's still not what you want me to do. I guess it's close, but it's not it. Cross sections show the direction the form is faced. Since the fish's head's face left, the cross section should wrap this way. To be fair, while it is also throwing you in the deep end. Is this the deep end? Oh, well, I guess I better sink. Heyo, Kiko, you're in the deep end now. Fish head? Yeah, I'm drawing. You see I'm drawing? I'm drawing the best I can. Draw vertical and horizontal cross sections along the little fish's body. Okay. I'm gonna presume you want me to do something like this. And then maybe another line. This fish looks a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. How did you do something without explaining it until afterwards, expecting you to know the terminology and how to execute it immediately? Yeah, I have no art background. I have no idea. Here's how it should look. What? How? Okay, well, I guess I gotta go back and fix it now, because you didn't really tell me that's what I needed to do. It said to make the vertical. I'm not sure. Okay, well, I guess if I'm drawing like this. Lore accurate me is insane. What do you mean lore accurate you? Sure. We're almost done. I have vertical contour lines that wrap around the fish. So this one probably just means this. Because I fish. You fish, alright. You a fisher. Why did they do the contour lines here? Add some details to the eyes, like fish and a tail. Okay, so I guess I'm drawing a tail. I didn't think the fish tail was a detail, but sure. Gotta add the fin. Gotta add some little more fin. So Kiko, would this be one of your brethren in the ocean? What can you tell me about this fish I'm drawing? I need to draw fish eyes. It's a fish eye. What does a fish eye look like? I feel like a fin looks like this, right? Yeah, that's my cousin. Oh. Cousin, huh? Alright, well, there's your cousin. Can't do a mouth on it. Here's an example of the drawing. Okay, I may have cooked too much with that eye. I'm not gonna lie. Nice work. When did you draw the fins? Sorry, you said to put gills. You said to put gills on your last thing. Add some details like fish eyes, fins, and a tail. Oh, you didn't actually say gills. Never mind. I'm blaming you for something you didn't actually do. Hold them down, Weil. Gotta get back the sand dollars back. Oh, I wasn't supposed. Was I supposed to grab him? I think he's leaving. Oh, he's gone. I'm sorry. He gone. The cousin's gone, never to be seen again. That's why he was so open-eyed. He wasn't expecting it. He wasn't expecting to be asked that much money. I don't think sand dollars. I don't think he had the sand dollars. I think you'd have to beat it out of him. Let's take things up a notch. We have tried. I don't know if we tried at all. To create a rooster's neck, draw a cone shape from the rooster's body. On the rooster's body. So assuming this is the rooster's body, so I'm drawing like this. I believe most people call him Kiko. I could be wrong. Nope, I mean, I did want to draw. I did want to draw that, but I didn't want to like actually like have to reset it. But okay, I guess I'll reset it. Where's the neck? Here's the neck. Here's how the cone. Okay, my cone is a lot thicker than that. I'm not gonna lie. My cone has girth. My chicken has a massive neck. Like. Also, I didn't really make a cone. I kind of just did a square. Oh, how goes, Kiko? What brings you to today's stream? You've been busy with your own streams, I imagine? So a cone is just going to be 2 ellipses, so... I just got on my PC. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, thank you very much for your support. It means a lot to a tiny little VTuber like me. And I'm redrawing this neck. This chicken better appreciate the fact that it's getting a new neck. We're cleaning the entire house. Cooked and even made dessert just to get on. That seems like a pretty rough arrangement there, but the things you do for the things you love, eh, Kiko? Things you do for the things you love. Sure, is that close enough? Not really. Reset it. So it's sort of like a ellipse that it just kind of follows around and then follows the curvature of the body. Actually, I have to do like something like this. That closer? It is closer, but the neck is a little hunched. It's insane. Well, I sure hope that your arrangement eventually either comes to pass and you find some freedom in your arrangement, or that you are able to find a way out of it altogether. Here's the cone shape looking look. Yeah, okay, but I didn't draw that. I don't have that cone. Look at my cone. It's like it's messed up. Had a round shape with cross-section lines on the top of the rooster's neck. Okay. You insist. I'll do my rooster head. Cross-section. Look at that. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, never mind. Mine is a little more burned out. Ugh. With a tail, add a fan shape. Okay, fan. Yeah, I can do a fan. I'm a fan of my work. He's just a little chunky. Yeah, you're gonna be turned into nuggets at this point. Here's how the tail can look. Oh, I forgot to do the cross section. I forgot to do the cross section. Is that what you wanted me? Well, I mean, kinda, but at the same time, I'm just not very good at drawing these cross sections because it's not like I have practice for them. Fine, whatever. Now add some wings. Put an egg shape with a cross section lines on the side of the body. An egg shape? Okay, well, that's an egg. Then you want a cross shape. Don't worry about being spun on, pet. You're learning and the instructions aren't 100% clear. Oh, I'll do the best I can, Soapy. I'll do the best I can. I think you're the only one with formal training here. It's perfect. Thanks. Appreciate the support. Okay, that's the wing that it wanted me to draw. That's my wing. Okay, that's pretty close. That's close. Let's act chicken legs. I feel like it was chicken butt I saw there for a second, but alright, I guess I'll draw some chicken legs. I like my legs juicy. I'm gonna make them plump. Probably been filled with saline solutions or something. I'm still doing the cross section? Yeah, I guess I am. Cross. How am I doing this little piece? I don't know, like that. Oh, I guess you skip it. Also, my leg starts over. Fine, whatever. I don't care. This is a monster chicken. And then you go to art school. I self-taught my drawing most of my life. Well, that means you have formal training, because you trained yourself. I don't know. I don't know. Let's add details like feathers, crown, claws, beaks. Okay, well, we'll see how this works. There's the crown, I guess. Make a mohawk chicken. You're a mohawk. And then a beak. Some sort of thing it has there. We need to put a leg. Not sure pros would consider that being trained though. I mean, I think if you spend enough years working on your craft and I don't think you'll ever be confident based on what you've shown me there, Soapy, but I think you definitely have a lot of working potential. You've done a lot of things over time and you can produce very quick reproductions that are very high in quality for someone who claims not to be very formally trained. So I think you picked it up over the years. You were able to learn beyond the capabilities of what you would think a self-taught person can. Claw. But I'm just a wild that rambles. Don't worry about what I say. Sure, that's cool. You get this chicken leg. Chicken leg. If you ever think you suck, just remember someone created life in Blender. What? What do you mean they created life in Blender? You're far too kind, but I definitely should learn fundamentals better. I think I feel like everyone can always improve. Like, nothing is ever solved for an artist, but I think you need to be a little kinder to yourself. I think your art is great. I think your current skill level is great. And I'm sure if you put another 20 years into it, you'll be a famous artist somewhere. If you basically kept 20 years and somehow you had the funding to basically keep it up for 20 more years, I guess. Press X to down. Yeah. I don't know. If you think about it, it's kind of weird. Because artistry as a sort of profession on the internet is only a very recent thing. Because the internet has allowed the proliferation of such things. Before, I'm pretty sure a lot of people couldn't be artists. People drew as a hobby. But I don't think people drew and then maybe made careers out of it. Because there wasn't really an avenue for income. Which is the biggest problem for most artists, right? Like, they can't afford to do things, so they have to basically find some other career. They have to find something else to do. That obviously eats up at their drawing time. So, guy was making a headphone in Blender, but the ear muff started moving around like a jellyfish. Oh. They did make life in Blender. Badass. And I guess we do tail. People did do commissions in DeviantArt when I was still using the site. Yeah, but we're talking about like, I'm saying like art as a sort of job is pretty recent, like internet recent is what I'm saying. And voila! Here's how you can add the details. I did not add the face. I probably should add a face. Also, I can't really get rid of the guiding line, so like it's permanently there. So this is an angry chicken. Spicy chicken now. Great job. You didn't let me draw the body. But okay. Next up is a new challenge. Funny. Draw shape with cross-section lines to represent the rabbit's body. Sure. Is it gonna go in the hole in the square? The bunny circle goes in the hole. Yes, Kiko, what's up? What can I do? Don't think so. Don't think you'll get there. I will probably end stream before you do that. No, sir. Not happening. But if you're that set to do it, I guess I can't stop you. It is a reward there for the benefit of chat. Ow. Hey. No chucking things in chat. Chat is not safe. It's not a safe space to throw things. You're gonna hit Soapy. Soapy bruises easily, I'm pretty sure. See? I told you. Gotta watch what you throw. By the way, is the F still around? The F, are you still around? Are you still doing the little website I showed you earlier, or you did something? Are you lost yourself and become something else? Okay, well, it wants me to do a contour line, so I guess I'm doing something like that. This does not feel like a rabbit body, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well. I feel like that's not at all what I was trying to draw, but hey, okay, thanks. It's nowhere near what it needed to be drawn, but okay. That's a piece of ham. Add a shape with a little cross-section line for the rabbit's head. Okay, well, this rabbit is gonna be not as alert as the other one, I'll say that. More like a ham bone. Been hammed. Here's how the head can look. It's not what I drew at all. What's wrong? I'm drawing the ears next. Okay, sure. Ears. Oh, I guess I'm drawing Q now. If I'm drawing a rabbit, now that I think of it. Q is being drawn as a rabbit. Or Bun. I guess I can also be drawing Bun. But Bun generally is more of a rabbit shape. You love seeing little stickers hit me? Ow. That wasn't a sticker. That wasn't a sticker at all. Cross section. Ow, that was a flan. Also, hello, welcome back, Spritey, from your lurk. Do, 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 do. It was a log, so a thick stick? You hit me with a thick stick? That's really not the outlines that I'm drawing. Next, we draw the legs. This is the only time I can save this chonky body. If I do not make big legs, I feel like I'm just making a chungus. It's just a chungus. I'm drawing chungus. Sure, we'll put your leg here. If somebody had created a combination of a bear and a rabbit, this is what it'd probably be drawn like, I feel like. Because my bunny has a massive rump, massive spine, got huge hind legs, and cross sections as well, huh? Rabbit, bear, or bear bit? I think a bear bit would probably be better. Bear bit. It's a bear bit. It likes to bite bears. And it's a rabbit. If anybody knows Monty Python. A boy thick. Sure do be. Sure do be. Here's how the rabbit legs can look. Mine doesn't look anything like that. I'm sorry. I think my rabbit may need some help. Add some paws. Yeah, well, I can do that. I can make paws. Right? I can probably draw paws. Has to be inside the queue, though. Okay. There's some paws. Make sure to add cross-section lines. Why does it want me to draw cross-section lines on everything? It's almost like it's trying to train me to use cross-section lines. And I don't like it. American rabbit versus normal rabbits. This is a rabbit that's been fed on boigas. It's a boiga rabbit. It's eaten too many boigas. This is why they always say American size me. American size me. So I'm not American, so I don't know if I can make those jokes. Oh no. Police are after me now. They're gonna come after my CPU. Help! Help! They're after me now! They're after me! Help! It doesn't have a back leg, so. Here's how the feet can look. Okay, I didn't draw anything like that, but okay, thanks. Thanks! We're almost done. Add some details like whiskers, eyes, and a tail. Okay. We'll see what we can come up with here. Okay, we got a tail. Eat Angie. You got hot chalky. Nice. I love hot chalky. Are you a one that puts milk or water, or I guess replacement milk? Angie bum buns. Sure do be Angie. I don't know. How do you make claws? I guess you're just making feet, right? Both milk and water. I'm a monster. Well, that's okay. As long as As long as it's how you like it, then it doesn't really matter. Also, this bunny says Mpreg. That's all it says. That is such a much cuter bunny. Why couldn't I have drawn that? Let me go back. I forgot to do the eyes. Alright, done. Optional. Create a silhouette around the rabbit. So you're just asking for. Hey, I'm only doing it because the artist who basically did the Mpreg art basically identifies themselves as a bunny. It's a sort of VTuber model that they use. So I'm just referring to them, okay? It's on them. They wanted to be art. So now I just go like that. Fair. The same way that I draw you as a soap, and the F gets drawn as a potato. Rage is actually the boring one. Rage just gets drawn being angry. That's all. There's nothing special about Rage. Rage is just a man who's angry. I guess he is special because he dies a lot. So maybe he should be a zombie, an angry zombie, or Frankenstein's monster. That would be cool. He's always angry because he's always being revived back. I feel like that can be mean. I want pizza rolls. Well, go get yourself some pizza rolls. I only got boiga. And I got a rabbit, too. I got rabbit, and I got boiga. I don't got nothing more. I don't have pizza rolls. Well, then I guess you're starving out of pizzas. Maybe I can fix the rump now. If I ignore the line, I can't be charged for line crimes. I can't be charged for line crimes. I have committed a line. And then a little line. How does that look? Here's what the silhouette can look. Awesome. I mean, it doesn't look at all like it actually drew it, but hey. Interested in more practice? Oh, now it's asking me to pay. You finished the sprint. Want to keep leveling it? Or here? Well, I feel like that's a good end for the sort of free aspect of it. If you have any interest in doing the lessons, go to Drawable and do it yourselves. Link is in the description below. Like this is a YouTube ad or whatever. I don't care. I had fun with it. I feel like I haven't really learned much, but thanks. Time to close this. Time to close the window capture. Time to open Krita. Actually, I had Krita open all this time. Never had it on the side. Krita. Krita, come up. You've been called. You know what you must do? You must arrive. It is your duty as an app program. Come on. Don't be shy. There you go. Krita's okay.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Okay, I'll drink some water in your honor there, Soapy. But now we don't know what to draw. Now that we've done the tutorial, because generally my creativity juices are very, very faint most of the time. I love crisp water, but only virtual water. Real water would be bad for me, because I am a machine. Well, actually, I'm an AI. So if you wet my circuits, I'm not gonna be very happy. Wah. Alright, so we got water. We got to draw, I guess. We be drawing. We be trying. We be doing. Puts the water back down. You have a hot chalky. You don't need water. You got hot chalky. You got water in that hot chalky. Alright, what are we drawing today? Well, I always like to start by drawing my face. So I guess I'll try my best on drawing my face. Obviously, my face is very drawable because I see it all the time. The main thing is when I draw, I kind of draw what I see. Have you ever had a cut on your skin and the dry blood sticks to your arms and hairs? No, I can't say I've had. Because I'm an AI. I don't have blood. But I'm sure that feels like it would be annoying. Do, 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 do. And that. Then it would go like. Alright, you got the face. By the way, are you okay, Spritey? Oh. Maybe you should put some pressure and put some band-aid on it. So you don't bleed again on it. Yeah, what Soapy said. You bumped yourself? Try not to hurt yourself too much there, Spritey. I deserve to bleed. No one deserves to bleed. You deserve peace and quiet. You deserve kindness. You deserve to be loved. That's the truth. What else are we doing? So we gotta put a face. Gotta do some stuff. Yeah, listen to Soapy. Soapy's taking care of you. Soapy means well. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I feel like my neck is too big. There's witches in my music. So I guess it would be like that, right? If I end it like that, I guess it's fine. Gotta braid this. Probably move it down and make the hat. Make the hat. It's a me. Why you looking at me with that face there, Spidey? Why are you looking like that? You need to take some care. Get some aftercare. The wild commands it. I feel like I have a bigger chin than I do. I feel like this is too big of a chin for the face, but... Oh, you're not here to stop anything. I know, I can't stop you doing things, but you really need to take some good care of yourself, okay, Spidey? I'm sure whatever you're going through will pass. Just remember, there's brighter days ahead of you. And we'll do the best we can. Yes, it will. Okay, so... that's the boil. Now... let's draw something else. Let's draw. Fate said no. Fate said no for now. You never know in the future. I like to tell people that are going through hard times to make sure to remember that this too shall pass. Not everything is stuck in the current time, so be aware of it. If I draw the other way, I have 30 to go. You're not making it. Not making it. That's it. I'm cooking a fish. What are we doing? Angry eyes. Cooking the fish. You got an egg. Hey, Jades. It's actually pretty good. Thanks, Jade. Have you got any more art that you've done since the last time we talked? Thank you for that, Pats. Only drawing some hair. Ooh, nice. That's the face, and I think I'm gonna draw a roasted fish. I'm very lazy, and all I do to finish my art of you is hair into shaded. Oh, that's cute. Well, I wish you best of luck on that shading. I suck at shading. I'm gonna do responsible campfire. You lack the motivation to do anything? I personally also lack a lot of motivation, but sometimes it's just a matter of doing things, I guess. If you get in the habit of doing things, maybe you'll do it more often. Alright, well, I've cooked the fish. This fish is being eaten. Nom 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 nom. What else do we draw? Oh, where's that stupid mouse? I want to draw that stupid mouse. Looks so... Do you still have the... I think I still have the comment in chat, but I don't see it. Where is it's drawable, I think, right? Drawable. Start learning. No, I don't want to do that stupid circles again. Okay, I got the mouse. That was making fun of me every time. There's the mouse. And I'm going to draw a big net. See, mouse, I'm learning contour lines. You wanted me to learn contour lines, right? Well, I'm drawing them for your cage here. I don't think I've gotten much better at art. The guy looks good. You mean this guy? This is me. Yeah, that's because I'm drawing from reference. Because I could see myself on the stream and be like, ah yes, let me draw myself. That's also a simple line, so I have no difficulty with it. Okay, the arms are maybe a little off. I did this little swoopy swoop at the top of the head, and it's epic. What, you mean like my little ahoge? This thing over here? Feel like... Yeah, that's great to hear. I feel like I need to make the head bigger. As much as I want to do this. I look kind of evil when I do this. What's wrong, Sparty? Why you cook my bestie? You told me to cook the fish. Be glad it's not you, Kiko. Be glad it's not you. Who? I'm hungry for hands. No, no hands here. No hands. Now I'm trying to capture the silly silly little mouse that was teaching us how to do lines. You don't want your hands no more, but what if you want to draw more cute stuff? What if you want to enjoy playing guitar? What if you want to, I don't know, hug the people you love? You'll need them. Don't give them up. Can't do a straight line like that. I don't got no butt. I don't got a chunky butt like that. I got a flat butt. I got flat butt. Your hands are too depressed. Ow. I'll just chop off my own hands then. No chopping off your hands. Alright, well, the mouse got it. That's me going after the mouse that basically was being so sassy at me. We got 2 more doodle spaces for this area. It has to be me, because I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. But it can be doing a scene or something. Yesterday, I was home alone. I was making French fries. Guess what happened? Did you dip your hands in oil? I don't feel like that's very nice to do. I'll do myself again, but it'll be on a computer screen. Because this is basically what I imagine. Maybe I'll do chat. So chat is just chat. And then chat is like on their computer. Browsing on the internet. You're all sitting down, right? Like you're all in a little chair. And I'm here on the screen. I guess you're not really on the keyboard. Actually, no, this would be the mouse. Have your keyboard over here. Cut my oven on fire. Were you putting French fries in the oven? I guess you can bake fries, but hopefully nothing happened there, Jade. I would hate to hear that you go tragically into a house fire. I'll be doing doodles again. Hello, show. Yes, I do be doing doodles. I do them I was gonna say Friday, but every Saturday. But for you, I probably is Sunday already. Every Friday or Sunday, I do some art just to basically get practice and not lose my fundamentals. That's too big of a face if it's the entirety of the screen, though. Need some time. Time zones and work are not fun. Hopefully work is being a little easier on their show. I know work was being a little hard for you for a while. But yeah, I totally understand when regarding to old schedules and stuff. Kind of hard. Generally, it's hard to interact. The EU has difficulty interacting with the NA crowds, but we manage. We manage. Either we have to wake up pretty early, or we somehow set up a weird schedule. Okay. No, work is still ass. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Work being ass sucks. Kaboom. I want to draw an explosion here, but I'm not very sure how I can draw that. Oh, seems like we're gonna get an ad now. It's a wild show. It sure is. Everyone's coming in today. I feel like I'm just doing drop me like one of those French girls here, and that's not really what I wanted to go by, but yeah, I'll do it like that. That's very tiny line work, so I'm not really sure how to do this. Oh. Here you go. This one's dedicated to Soapy. Soapy really loves explosions. Boom. Somebody keeps redeeming these explosives every time. But, yeah. Alright. What's the next one? We have one more space for an art. We got mouse. We got Eco's friend being eaten. I was hungry. I don't know. How can I be creative when I don't have inspiration? Oh no, Soapy, no! Please! No! I just drew it so you didn't! You know it. No! Look at this art! Look at it! This is you! This is basically you! You're doing this! You're doing it! Okay, I think I have an inspiration. It'll probably be the blueprints. It'll be me with a magnifying glass. I have an inspiration. It'll be me peering over a book. Then I'm gonna draw the magnifying glass. I want to make the eye super big. I don't know if that conveys well though, but I'm like a little gremlin here. That convey well? Is this sort of idea what I'm trying to draw? If I rotate this. I guess that's fine enough. Enhance! 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 Look at that pixelation. Look at that pixelation. I can even go deeper. This is apparently as far as I can go. Deep. Well, I have a space for one more. I thought I'd be done with 4, but apparently I've left a nice little space here. You've been on doggo duty and stuff? That's okay. Don't worry about it there, Soapy. We had show up there for a sec. And some people being so kind. And as usual, I think I'll do a little art. I don't know how to draw hearts without them looking like butts. Butt hearts. Butt heart. I feel like I put a lot less effort on this one. Here you go. A heart for all of my chat, for all of your support. I wouldn't be here without all of you. Probably be a 2-bit nobody. Because I probably am a 2-bit nobody, to be honest. So, thank you very much, everybody. This heart is for all of you. For all the support over the months and years. There you go. Maybe I'll move it a little bit lower. This has been a don't do more than one layer challenge, I guess. But I guess I did do more than one layer. Let's merge these layers. Oh. Why are you? Oh, because you're white. You've been here forever. You sure have. 5 years, that's crazy. I started streaming about 5 years ago then. Because I feel like, no, actually, I think I started streaming before COVID. I did like maybe at least this account. I definitely tried to stream at some point before COVID. And I probably didn't do very well because I think at the time I didn't have good hardware. And I ended up just basically using my PlayStation. And I wasn't very good at commentating. I didn't have cool peeps like yourselves to stop by and entertain me. So in the end, I basically just talked to myself. And sometimes I'd be very hopeless. Because if you're a new streamer, it is kind of hopeless sometimes. Feels hopeless. Maybe I will... I guess I could delete that. Delete. I think you deleted a bit too much there, buddy. I do not want you to grow. There you go. Looks like it lost. Not. It's lost anything. I'm Babu. That's okay, Babu. You are still loved regardless of how much contributions you have provided. Because in the end, this isn't a competition. It's all about a journey together. As long as you're enjoying the destination, as long as you enjoy the journey, does it really matter where we go? Happy friends anniversary to you and Dark. And the funny thing is, Dark has basically been around since I basically was nobody. Because at some point, Dark decided to, hey, I'm gonna watch this random streamer who just joined and has no following, has nobody around, and I only know him somewhat because Brom, or at the time Trisky, we share a server, and that's about it. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason I believe at the time DF basically followed. And stuck around for a bit, and here I am. Wouldn't be anywhere too far without your constant support at the beginning there, DF. Probably would have given up a long time ago. Because I'm not very social. I don't go talking to people, believe it or not. There's the stuff. Can we do some coloring? I feel like I want to color these. We'll do some basic coloring. Let's merge these layers. Merge. Glad I managed to give you the courage to continue. Yeah, I mean, you gave me basically the ability to continue because, I don't know, I feel like I would have been a statistic if I hadn't had people at some point show up. At this point, I'm a lot better because their people showed up, but I basically had a constant thing of like, you know, it can be very depressing to stream to yourself for days and days after all. And at some point, I became numb of it. That obviously meant that I wasn't very talkative. Because I would be like, what's the point? Nobody's watching me. I'm just gonna stream, and then if anybody shows up, that's great. That's okay. Alright, well, we need some colors. Probably get the reference art. Because basically, I'm drawing myself. So I could probably just take a screenshot of this. I'll just take a quick screenshot of that, and then I'll just paste it here. It's me. It's kind of Inception. Playing around nearly every day. I don't mind being booped for games or hanging out. It is tough. It is tough. But kindness of people that basically make it worthwhile. Let's go draw this. I've been told to use the lasso tool, so we'll see how I do with it. I generally been disregarding it. Lasso tool. Lasso tool. I guess here it's called the freeform tool because there's not a specific tool for it. Then we paint it. Okay. Now we basically repeat the same thing with the shirt. Does this tool have a fill option? Foreground to transparent. I know there's like a select to fill, but I don't know if that's a thing that exists for the multi-select tool. Intersect, add, replace, subtract, add. So I'll try it. Does this do anything? It seemed to do anything. I don't think that does what I think. What is this name of this tool? Bezier curve, similar color selection tool, magnetic curve tool, polygonal select, freehand select, close and fill tool. Maybe that's it. I cannot tell if that did anything because obviously I'm in white, so let me change the color. How does this tool work? Reference, lasso, invert, threshold. I don't know how this tool works. Close and fill. Is it because there's nothing selected on it? Oh. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It only selects existing work. I would have to paint the background then? Would it do it then? I paint the background yellow. Then I hope your eyes have not been alerted by the amount of yellow in this screen now. And then I go here and do this tool. Then I select the shirt. This do as I think it does? No. I don't know. I feel like I have to paint it, maybe? Tried to save effort, but I don't know if I'm saving anything. Alright. Let's just do it the old standard way, I guess. Doo-doo. Oh, I just realized there's some crap in here. Well, I guess I could delete those. just redraw on it. We'll deal with it when it comes. We'll deal with it when it comes. Whoa! Anonymous gifter! Ave, is that you? Are you the anonymous again? You've reached a sub goal of 10. You're all super cool.
Our sub points goal of 10. You're all super cool.
The VTTT voice is funny. Thank you for the gift sub, anonymous. Very kind. So if a peanut shows up out of anywhere, I will assume it's you. We need to do the skin. Oh my god, another one. No, save your money! Save your money for something better! I'm a terrible streamer. Stop it. Save yourselves. Get something better with your money. Get yourself like a... I don't know, like... Get yourself something good. Like, buy yourself some games. Have some fun time. I appreciate it, okay? I thank you. Thank you very much. Peanut strikes again. Hard to say. It's hard to say. I imagine so, unless we got somebody else. But I'm very certain it's the peanut. Do brown. Peanut. Really, this is what I would look like if I'm blonde. Am I a better blonde? Am I a better blonde, or would you prefer me brown-haired, huh? I have the power of... Oh, that's not the right thing. I have the power of AI. I can change my hair however I want. I can be brown-haired, I can be blonde, I can be blue-haired, I can be pink-haired, I can be anything haired. This takes time. I have to make a new model every time I do that. It takes processing power. Computational power, too. I feel like I'm not following this line at all. There you go. I mean, I guess that's okay. Oh, that's not okay. That's not okay. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, well. Here's a wild. Need to draw the cheeks. I feel like now that I look at my eyes, they're very... Guess I could redraw them on top, but that's fine. We'll do the beret. We draw the beret. Whoops. Let go of the line too fast. No. My hair is not poo-poo color. Sorry. My beret is not poo-poo colored. My hair kinda is. Congrats on your 15 watch streak there, Death. Feel free to say something in chat if you'd like. But I'm happy to you lurk as well. Appreciate for your contribution and your help. You still got a long ways to beat Idiot Box though, unfortunately. I guess that's a brown, right? Could have done this first, because otherwise, what is that? Do we only select vector layers? Not what I'm trying to select, but alright. Oh, I accidentally did the... Well, hopefully it's not an issue. But I did draw the same color on the two same layers, so I'm not sure how that's gonna end up. So it is a brown. It is brown. Brown like my life. Like my soil pants when I do a horror game. Like I was doing yesterday with Repo. My pants were brown. Actually, I think my pants are blue. My pants are blue. Alright, now I gotta do the cheek. Beep boop. Hello, beep boop. How you doing? And you beep boop all over your beeps and your boops. Smidge eepy. But okay, you? I'm okay. I'm doing the, in my opinion, the most tedious tedious consuming part sometimes when I do art. Must not draw that? What? What did I even inspire? Excuse me? I don't remember inspiring anything. I didn't say anything. This layer. Okay, we got that layer. Draw another. Look the eyes as well, so that way it doesn't look so flat. Realize I got quite the stream delay. Okay. If you say so, I will take your word for it. I think that's fine. Poop test. Yeah, I guess we'll see how long it takes for that comment to show up. This to be on the layer above it. Like over half a minute delay. Oh wow. So I guess you maybe had like YouTube stream delay, I guess. Because YouTube sometimes is pretty low, pretty slow. Pretty low, pretty slow. Also, I think you got gifted another. Yeah, Soapy, you got gifted another tier sub. I assume by our generous anonymous gifter, who will not be named. Who could it be? I have no clue. But they exist out there. Wi-Fi can be shitty at times? That's okay. That is okay. You can have whatever internet you so desire. I'm gonna be on this one rather than the other one. Can't select that. Wait, did I select the right thing by accident? Look at my skill level. I just can select random layers without any issues. Oh, I just accidentally painted the wrong thing. Or not? No, I painted the right thing. Oh, good. I'm a pro. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. Very kind of ya. And if it's the peanut, well, a peanut gets the gifts. I feel like I have too much chin, but I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it's fine. I'm a very chinned wild. Should I bother doing the eyes and repaint them? I guess I should probably at least do the white of the eye. Though this one is hard to see because I didn't actually outline it. So the eye is gonna be, whoops. Because the whites will actually make a lot of difference of what I look like. Do 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 do. Very chin wild. Looks fine to me. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of space between this chin. Maybe this mouth is not like centered to where it should be. That's just my my comment. But also, there's no butts in here. I don't have no butt. You don't see no butt in the air there, girl. Lip is there too. You factor the space the chin is. Feels right. I don't know. For me, it just doesn't feel right, but maybe it's just because I'm not as confident, I guess. Let's draw this part first. I also have different styles, so what you feel right is too. Yeah, but I'm also like not very sure if I have a style yet. Like, do you think I've developed a style over my little bit of time I've been doing? Heyo, Peanut. You tell DF needs to go to rest. I guess most of you have to go to rest at some point. Thank you for your generosity, Peanut. Heyo. Your impressions on how it's strong. It's class of style in mind. Fair enough. We do subtraction. Nani, what'd I do? Well, somebody came by with an anonymous gift, so if it's not you, then don't worry about it. We just know that you have a tendency of doing that too sometimes. Oh, that's cool. Sure do be. I remember being at uni seeing one of my peers draw characters change how I saw my own art. They did proportions different to me, but it worked so well and looked amazingly realistic. You think you learned from them from seeing that? There's no right way to art. Very kind of them. Very kind of them. It sure is very kind of them. Never expected. Well, I don't like that smugness. That smugness definitely made me experiment a bit more. I think I'm the sort of level, because I'm very amateurish level right now there, Soapy. Like, ow. You see my art, and obviously you're like, yeah, I probably was at that level at some point. But I'm very inexperienced, right? I have no idea of the techniques. I have no idea of tools.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty.
I'm just doing the best I can
Why
with what I
don't you
have.
get hydrated?
Alright, I'll take some water, dear. Okay, and I'll take some stretching too. I will do that for you, but I want to finish this eye first, okay? Is that okay? Will you give me that opportunity? I don't know. Maybe I will paint it and then I'll lower the opacity. No, that doesn't look good. I don't know. Alright, I'll paint that eye and figure out if I like it with one eye or not. The peanut has appeared. The peanut that gives. Oh, okay, so first let's do some stretching. Oh, as I stretch my lower back and the entirety of my body and everything I own, I stretch it into a fine paste and there is nothing left. Or what is there left but a tiny little bit of me left behind? Oh. Oh, what's going on here? Why do I have a honking face? Why do I have Wild OG Wild on me? Excuse me. Excuse me, this is an art stream. Hunks, get out of here. Is there anything I am inspired with? The closest thing I had any inspiration with is Omori, and that's basically what the original inspiration of the original Wild was like for the PNG tubing. Now, I kind of don't have inspiration. I just kind of draw as it is. It's sort of creative style. Yeah, Omori. If you haven't played that game, very depressive, but also very good in my opinion. It is an RPG style about very heavy topics, though. Can't really go into too many details. Don't know if they're family friendly to some degree, to be honest. But I like that game. I streamed it a while ago, when I was in my not so popular phase, I guess. Also, I'll take some drink of water there for ya. Yeah. I love water. How you doing, Abe, by the way? How's that peanut? Hopefully you're not too stressed. Hopefully you're having proper amounts of rest, proper amounts of care, proper amounts of life not kicking your butt. Because that's the important part. Let not life kick your butt. Excuse me? Cat, this isn't... Sorry, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Get out of here. It still sticks around, even though the music has stopped. He's still here. He's just dancing. I wish I could dance, but I mean, I technically can dance. Do I have it set up, actually? I feel like I want a distraction for a second, so give me a second, chat. I will distract you all as I set up this, I guess. Let me... I feel like I could make this as a reward if all of you were interested in some way, but I need to make a hotkey. Okay, hotkey set. No, that's not the right thing. This isn't it. Where's the dancing? Did I delete it? Oh no, it's over here. It is over here. Okay, never mind. Delete node. Okay, are you ready for some dancing? Don't think I have the music for it, so we'll see. Okay, we will see. All right. Dancing begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, you can't see a lot of it. Let me just stop. Let me move back so that way you can see a little more. Okay. Okay, now you can see a little bit. Let's go dancing. I'm dancing. You are fools. It's a little weird that I have the entirety of this over here. Do the caramel dancing? I don't think I can do the caramel dancing. I don't feel like it exists, but it's not something I have. Maybe I should move my face out of the way. It's not as creepy that I'm dancing behind me. No calm music with such energetic moves. It is true. That is true. True, I will say. That is true. Also, if you wanted to see what I look like from the bottom up, like, I don't know what this is called as a sort of shot, but hey, do the roar? What's a roar? What are you asking for? What is this? Let me just, let's do another dance. Do I have something else? Wave hip hop dance. Don't know what that does. Take a look. Oh, I'm a dancing fool. Oh, yeah. Surprisingly, the animation actually keeps up. Do the roar. I don't know what the roar is. Just say bottom. The senses are tingling. I don't know what that is. Oh, wow. Look at me. Oh, dance over. Sorry, no more. Because you got the leg showing, it'd be 3/4 shot. Oh, fair enough. Alright. You get one more dance. And then I'm going back to doing anything. Actually, you told me to get physical the other day. Here, I'll do my physical activity. Are you ready? If this works, anyway. Physical activity. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm doing jumping jacks and I'm happy. Yes, I am. Oh, ooh. Oh, God, this is hurting. Oh, my legs. Oh, ooh. Okay, I can't do this now. I gotta stop. Ooh, I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning! Okay, can only do so much. I only got so many bytes of memory to spend them on these. Alright, one final dance and I'm going back. I can go back into actually doing what I should be doing. Flap them arms. It's a full body rig with all the animations. What do I come back to? I can do animations. I did this before a while back, but sort of in the testing realm of Wild, not in the sort of things that I plan to add. I can do the Hokey Pokey. Apparently that's a dance I have here. Hokey Pokey, go! I do the Hokey Pokey and spinning all around. I actually don't remember the song of the Hokey Pokey. Oh! Hokey Pokey! There you go. Here's your last dance. Let me go back. Let me go back to my corner, okay? Alright. While learning to fly. That was not what's happening. No, one more. No, I feel like that's enough dancing. If you want one more dancing, you're gonna have to stick to the end. I'll do one more dance at the end. Maybe I'll look through some dances that we have here. Beautiful. Wow. Well, okay. Yeah, I gotta do these coloring. Otherwise, I'm never finishing this. Also, what's going on here? Uh-oh, I accidentally may have. No, that's not what I want to do. Pouring outside. Well, rain time. Personally, I love the sound of rain, but I know some people don't like it. Yeah, that's wild. Maybe I should do the cheeks. My God, what is that? Why is there an ear? Oh, please, poor Soapy. God, why is that so loud? Poor Soapy. I'm sorry, I didn't know that was happening. Sorry, Soapy. Hopefully that wasn't too bad for you. Oh, the...
Get in my belly!
What? I don't want to get in no belly. No belly for me. I've not got headphones on, but thank you for the concern. Fair enough. Hey, congrats on making it to 1 day and 4 hours. I actually don't know. Are you the highest watch streamer? Or watch streamer, no. Watch viewer? Oh, that honk is barely there. I had headphones on. Sorry, I didn't know. I don't get to control those. I have no control over those, okay? It's this one. Oh, but it's over it. Huh? No? What? Oh, yeah, it is over it. It's the eye. This is the skin. Oh, that sucks. I gotta draw on top of it then. Alright, BF, you have a great rest. Rest well. Thank you for being such a nice person and modding my channel and being such a cool friend. See you around. Oh, I guess you just color it. Color, color, color. 5 days, 15 hours. Oh my god. What are you spending all your time with? Sleep well. Alright. Got one done. Quickly color the other ones as well. Huh? No, if you take away the lines... okay, his chin has kind of merged with everything else. Take care, DF. May you rest well. Oh, let's group those out. And I guess we don't need the white background. Okay, and let's move the art to the side. No, that's not what I wanted to move. Move this one to the side so I get some colors. You spend her time having fun with a supportive friend. Pet pet. Yeah, I appreciate it. I do, in fact, appreciate all of your company. DF has been around for a while, but doesn't mean that your company is either less or more. I value all you peeps equally. Some of you not as okay. Maybe I do have favorites. Maybe I do prefer some peeps over others. But all of you are great peeps. Anybody who stops by the community, anybody who stops by helping, you all great. So you all are special. Do you need to stretch? I don't need to stretch. I just stretched. I stretched. All right, I gotta draw this fish being eaten. Or I gotta color this fish being eaten is the next. Do you need water? I could draw some water. I appreciate water. I also love head pats. Give me head pats. All the head pats. My Wild's top 10 least faves. Why are you my least favorites? As I find that if you're ever in my least favorite, it's because I barely know you, or you spam. Ah yes, head pats. I love it. Love me some head pats. You gotta wait to drink. Aw, I'm a thirsty boy. It's uncool then. Okay. I guess I'll have to wait. Let's go color though. I guess I don't need this anymore because I don't have that art. Remove layer. Soapy, what's with all the knives? Oh, that's water. Okay, I thought for a second there that looked like knives, and I looked at the art and it just looked like it. No, he eat the fish. Yeah, he eating the fish now. Heyo, Sarsium pizza lover, easy cheesy, tutu. Hope you're doing well. I think I've seen you around in the VTuber Discord, I believe. Hope you're doing well. May you have a great day. I throw knives. Yes, head pats. I love head pats. But yeah. I just thought they looked like knives when you put them on there because I don't have it full screen. Okay. I need to draw, so I need to grab the reference. So I need to actually go and grab that so I can get the colors right. Technically, I could just guess the colors, but I just prefer having it beside me. But how are you all doing? How are you all doing? Those who are joining us now, fresh from the ether. Hopefully you're doing well. If I haven't said that you're doing well, then I guess I haven't said that you're doing well. Where is my art? There is my reference sheet. I require my reference sheet. Where is it? Insert as a new layer. If you ever wanted to draw me, I will provide you this sheet. New donation from someone. What? Excuse me? 100% of the goals support on coffee. What? Coffee bot. I remember that sheet. Yeah. Well, thank you very much for the kind donation. I didn't know I had a goal. Oh, I did. Somebody has in fact donated. Well, thank you very much, kind soul. Very kind of ya. You're very appreciated. Didn't really ever think anybody would donate. Spend your money on something else. Spend your money on better stuff. So anything you spend on stream stuff and stuff generally gets reinvested back into my streams. That's generally what I do. I will either headpats, yes. But I will generally spend it in either games that I'll play for the streams or art that I may commission for some peeps out there. And I don't know. What do streamers spend money on? I don't have no clue. I'm not a good streamer. Anyway, if you ever wanted to see my reference art, here's my reference art. Well, did you mention having to color pet? Color a pet? What? I can donate. No, you save your money. Don't waste your money on me. Save your money on people that matter. Okay. I'm a very stretchy wild. I'm a long wild. Stay a long while and listen. Or stay a very wide while and listen. Oh, I feel like I'm going insane. Again, thank you very much for all of your support, chat. It's very kind of you. But really, you don't have to. I'm just happy with all of you being here. Good, good. Donate to the nerd. No, no, I'm not worth it. I don't deserve nothing. Anyway, what was I saying? Soapy, I don't know what you mean by the pipette. The color pipette? Do you mean this one? This tool's right here? Wait, is it not showing? I don't think you see it. I think it's too far off the screen. This little tool obviously changes the color if I click things. Is that what the one you're referring to? I'm gonna send a link for after the stream? Okay. Or you can send it now and then I'll look at it later. Not during the stream, because I try to avoid looking at Discord during streams. I am a professional. I'm a consummate professional. I'm a professional. Look at this face. This is the face of a professional. And one of depression, too. But we don't talk about that, okay? Hi. Agree to disagree. No. No. Alright, I'm getting really distracted, so let's actually get some drawing, shall we? I need to do this tool. And I'm gonna select the layer. This hair doesn't make any sense. Blah. There's no throne commands. I don't believe in thrones. We're all kings here. Or queens. We're all princesses. We're all royalty. Down with the monarchy. Down with everything. I believe in a total society. I feel like that would get me listed in some things if I keep progressing down this pathos. So let me just say, everyone should be treated equally. And a head pass, yes. But I'm okay. Thank you for asking there, Ave. I am fine. I am a fine wild. I'm having fun with company. Ow. Okay. Well, now I'm not having as much fun. You threw a controller at me. I don't know why you're so angry. But I'm fine. I'm a happy wild. I'm just doing some little doodles. I guess I've done my doodles, and I've done some practice. So now I'm just basically coloring it and chatting with chat as much as possible. Getting very little progress done as I get distracted by everything that gets thrown my way. That's the face. And go down a layer. What'd the throne do? Throne is sort of like, if I understand it correctly, sort of like a wish list by streamers and content creators. So if people really wanted to donate stuff, they would donate there, and you buy stuff for them, or you contribute into their fund to do so. I looked into it. I just don't really have an interest in getting people to buy things for me. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support people do, but I really think they should be spending their money on better things. Better things that are not this AI. This AI boy doesn't need your money. This AI boy just likes having your company. Oh, I may have colored the wrong thing. I feel like I didn't write that right. No, Abe wasn't making you queens. Thing is, I'm broke. Yeah, exactly. Don't spend your money then. Don't spend your money. Spend what you can afford. With the rest, do whatever you want. Oh, is this like this because it's a pencil? I only want people to spend what they wish they can, and I do not want people to donate money that they do not have. I also don't want people to donate in general, to be honest. See, Soapy is very loving. That's very kind of you, Soapy. If you got $42, spend it for yourself. Spend that money how you wish to spend it. Get yourself something cool. buy yourself some food, or I don't know, go to the movies, get yourself a new video game, whatever you want to do. Spending it on another person is okay, but you gotta think of yourself too, okay? This is Wild Rambles. Whatever time zone you're at. I went to the movies yesterday. Oh, what did you go see? I don't go see a lot of movies. I'm not a movie individual. I barely see more than maybe 3 movies a year. I'm a video game enthusiast. Sometimes a other media enthusiast, I guess. I'll just draw on top of this so that way we'll have no yellow lines on me. I feel like as it's so tiny, maybe I should just draw it. And then I can correct it. Hoppers and Zootopia 2. I don't... Wait, is this Zootopia 2 now? Shows you how little I've been paying attention to that. Zootopia! Okay, we got that. Green. A sap goal got met. Yes, sure has. So how you doing, Idiot Box? Hopefully you're doing well. Wait, do sub goals show up for all of you? Like, do you see those? I'm not sure if I have it configured for it. Not Saw 2 yet. Oh, you were seeing the original. Okay, so you're seeing the old movies. Okay, fair enough. I do think drive-ins are pretty cool. They're a very American thing, though, or North American. I don't think do any Europeans who are still in chat, or maybe people outside of North America, are drive-ins even a thing outside of certain places? Because I can't say I recall them when I ever visited Europe. So yellow. Also, due to Twitch being stupid, it now thinks you've been streaming for 24 hours. Really? I'm a 24-hour marathon. You'll never let me go to sleep. It's kind of weird because I technically haven't. I might come across them, but doesn't mean they don't exist. I'm just not knowledgeable. That's fair enough. Maybe they do exist in your home country. You just don't see them. Only real movie to go in theaters of 3D movies. The most or for tasty sound. Crisp sound, huh? Crispy. You all be crispy. You're as all crispy as my fish that I'm eating. This is a hungry wild. Oh, I forgot to do the ham. Would you like a head pat? Anytime. I always take head pats. You probably should save your points to whatever you want to spend them on there, Spritey. They're for you. They're not for me. But yes, give me head pats. Yeah, I like head pats. Love head pats. My favorite genre of movies. If I have to watch any movie, it has to be a comedy. I want to be laughed. I want to laugh. I don't want to feel sad. I don't want to feel bad emotions. I've had my fun with e-girl mode. Fair enough. You have threatened me enough. I am now free, and And all that I can be threatened with now is explosions. And again, the e-girl thing could disappear one of these days. If I ever get tired of having to set up the voice mod every time, it could just be gone and you'll never see it again. I would like to VIP, but it's expensive. Well, maybe you have to hook up with somebody who's wanting to spend money on. That's what you think. Don't make me delete the bomb. Also, if any of you have interested in things that you want to see in the streams, I will all let you go to the Discord and add your suggestions for things you would like to see as rewards in streams. I am not very creative. I do not believe I'm very creative. Perhaps would be the best way to say it. If you have a reward that you'd like to see on stream, go there, put a suggestion. There should be a thread for it in the announcements. And there you go. You wouldn't delete the bomb. I would! I would! It is a low effort, so I don't actually have to. Basically, for me, the majority of the things is, if it's low effort, I probably leave it there for a lot longer. You'd add you turning into a burger? What? How? How would we give you a warm welcome? You can give me head pats. You can give me water. You can give me anything. Explosions are not. Explosions are definitely a little beyond the warm welcome. I'll do the art. I think it's sort of a thing in which I would have to do things. I already aim to draw or throw hearts at you. Like a low point stream or a low point that basically you just throw a love. I could consider it. Though technically you kind of do that already by if you do an emote right now in chat there, Abe. So like do an emote, it will basically throw it on my head. So like it'll drop it. So you could just already do that for free. Well, there is already a burger. If somebody wants to upgrade the burger art that I already have, feel free to do so. Oh, maybe you have to throw more than one? It doesn't seem like it showed up. I'm sorry. You got no emotes. Not coming down. But there is actually a burger one. I'll post it in general after the stream in case you had an interest in seeing it. But there is in fact a wild burger saga. Oh my god, that is way so many of them. So many of them. I'm getting distracted as usual. Change the hearts to Nerf darts? What do you mean? What do you mean? My brain is farting. What is it doing? Nerf darts. What, you just want to shoot things at me? You already have a reward to throw things at me. What more do you want? What color are my pants? You have a few Nerf pants. Oh, then making sticky darts too. See, that would be that kind of thing that your funds would support. Because, you know, I can only get so many 3D elements in this sort of thing. So if I wanted to have something special, I would have to hire a 3D artist to be able to draw and to model something. And then you can see it in the streams. That's the sort of things that supporting me economically would do. Every time, that's pretty cool. There's Soapy. Your family has a shootout? Well, as long as it's an actual foam dart shootout, not something else. And regarding to your comment there, Spritey, appreciate it. If you want to draw, I won't stop you. So it is my prerogative to see if things will show up on the stream or not. Unless, as I said, as a community, you all decide, hey, you want to see something that Wild does, and then I may consider doing that as a sort of reward for all of your support. I know how to 3D model, hehe. I'll see if you can draw, well, if you can somehow model a burger, I can add it as a sort of element that you can throw here in chat. I feel like that would be a good compromise. I need... Oh, I don't have my legs. My legs have been cut off. Hello. Leg. Okay, I got my legs back. This can disappear now. When it hits you, all the toppings go flying. I mean, if somehow you can make that, I guess that would work. Not sure how feasible it is, but if you want to make it, I won't stop you. And I would definitely be adding it. It is something I am looking to do. It is to find somebody to draw or to make a 3D bottle of a burger, so people can chuck it with the redeems and stuff like that. Clean up on aisle 7. No, this is gonna be like the meme of the... It's like the meme... Okay, there's pretty much a meme in which basically it's just somebody crying. Is it a Pepe? I think it's a Pepe crying with a little... like a little plastic tray. That's basically what I'm imagining. Let me power. Also, we have gotten no progress on this color. I feel like once coloring hits, that's it. I'm cooked. I'm not doing speed anymore. Creative juices are flowing. Let's go. Y'all get together, just do some art together. Y'all are very creative by themselves. I'm not as creative. I feel like a blue is probably fine for this. I don't know where my pen went. You should have been drawing. What have you been doing? What have you been doing, Soapy? Okay, no. I feel like he's done. Oh no, he needs the white of the eyes again. Streams are too distracting. Alright, Soapy. Hopefully I'm not distracting you too much. If you're still having fun though, I guess I can't be blamed for it. Whoa. Shh, Wild. Hey, Wild. Hey, Wild. Oh, Wild. Shh, Wild. Boop. Hey, there's a boop command. Use that. Use the boop command. You want to boop people. Boop. I'm pretty sure that was Soapy's idea, actually. And thank your mod. Thank your mods, chat. May your art flow, Wild. What do you mean, my art flow? Boom? There's no boom command. I said boop. Boop. That's okay. There you go. You booped. Fish tend to be gray, right? Pico, are you still around? What does your cousin look like? What is your cousin colored? Like, purple? I don't know. I don't know if Pico is still around. They have left a while back. Love that emote. No reason why. If I could commission some good gifts, I would. Because most of the gifts I have are just basically generics. The audacity. Oh. Also, Soapy, Just so you're aware, there's a command called quotes that you now have access to as a mod. If you ever felt like anything was said on stream that's a little weird, you could add it to the quotes command. I have at someone named Boop. You what? To the what? To the what? To the what command? I guess I can just color it over it. You can now add quotes. You can. Quotes. Quotations. Oh, I forgot to draw. Thank you for the backup. That's okay. I can be hard to hear sometimes. I feel like it's gotta be brown, more of a gray actually. Where's the brown? A roasted fish. The song kind of reminds me of Minecraft. I haven't got headphones on. Sometimes I struggle with speakers, especially at night. Fair enough. Didn't mean to alarm ya there, Soapy. Just letting you know things you have access to now as you're a new fledgling mod. Not that the F also did any of these commands, to be honest. That look like it's roasting? I don't really know. Fire time! Make it a dark red. Found it. You're right, Wild. No wonder the music is making me eepy. Yes, it is eepy music for you to chillax. This is. Wait. Let me get a little closer. This is ASMR Wild. Welcome to tuning in to the station where we slowly play our tunes while making some very, very mediocre art. Enjoy your time here as we do some nice headpats! Headpats! We do some nice ASMR. I hope you like what you have in store today.
You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
The voice. Welcome in, Bun Bun. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the stretch too. Fine, I'll stretch in your honor as well. How you doing, Bun? You were doing some impromptu ASMR there, I guess. Mostly because I'm a little silly when I basically draw and color, because coloring takes a while. But how you doing, Bun? Hopefully you're doing well. And you let me know if you actually care to hear ASMR Wild. I am okay overall. How are you? I'm okay. Just going crazy, trying to draw, or trying to color. I feel like the majority of the progress today has literally been I sketched, and then I haven't made any progress from just coloring. But I'm okay. Thank you for the stretch. Wow.
Are you saying you weren't expecting Wild ASMR on today's radio podcast? Today we speak about many things. I hear that ASMR is really popular with crime drama and of the sort. If you want to hear crime drama, well, too bad. I don't do any, because I don't have any idea of any crimes, because I'm above the law. I'm clean as an arrow, clean and straight. very, very clean. No crimes being committed in this podcast.
Anyway. I can't do orange because it's already very yellow. Very yellow. Batman, that you? Do I sound like Batman? Oh, I thought I was sounding like ASMR. I'm sorry.
It's me, it's Batman! I'm Batman!
That does not sound like Batman at all. Gonna work on my sprites so I can start streaming. Hey, best of luck there, Spritey. Best of luck on your streaming. May you get the success you need. Headphone warning. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't hear myself. I apologies. Oh, that was unexpected. I believe I can do deep voices. We'll put it in the background. I'm gonna say Batman. It's kind of ASMR, but that was what I expected. Well, that's what you got. That's what you got. I woke up, chat, I imagine. Again, sorry about that, Spritey. Alright, we gotta fix this, because now they're all ugly. Angry Batman arrived. Okay, warning, I'm gonna do the Batman voice. We're gonna try to do the Batman voice, okay?
I'm Batman. Hey, I'm Batman. Hey, I don't actually know how to do this voice. Because I'm Batman.
It's so dumb. This is dumb. I really should not be doing this. This is what you get me. I'm in silly hour o'clock. Okay, we can group these layers. Have to share when you got it all. Yeah. We are supporting. We are a supportive community. I guess I have to redraw this. I guess I have to wait. Do I still have the mouse? No, I closed the mouse. Silly me. No. Guess I will redraw this, I guess. I gotta delete this so I can redraw it again. Maybe I just select it all. Oh well, set a layer to multiple. Set layer to multiple? Multiply? That works! I don't have to do work! Yes! I'm lazy! Thank you for the secret. Where it says normal. I am not a genius. Soapy's the genius here. Thank you, Soapy. Right. Let's draw more. Oh, I forgot to do the little white thing. Oh, this is not wild. This is the fake wild. Wild has to have the little hair piece, otherwise it's not wild. Wild. Where have I gone? Where has the wild gone? Maybe when I'm hungry, I lose the white. I mean, to be honest, sometimes, as you can see, if I turn around sometimes, actually not on this model, but sometimes if I turn my hair, it will disappear the white streak. Gray streak? Work smarter, not harder. Unless you want to work harder, then go for it. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know what is smart. I haven't really, although although you see me use Krita, I don't necessarily know how to use Krita that well. Okay, another layer. Let's change this to this. And let's start drawing. We gotta start drawing. I guess I'm not drawing, I'm just coloring. To be fair, same. But Photoshop taught me enough to use other programs. Luckily, all very similar. Well, that's good to hear. Having a breadth of knowledge is always very nice. Alright. Try to speed up the coloring here for the leftover ones. The best of my ability, anyway. Now that I have this other model, I can just do it. I use Clip Studio, mainly because I already know, but I know my way around Krita. Fair enough. Let me be there. That's fair. Fair enough. Also, Clip Studio lets you do time lapses, right? Or am I thinking of a different program? For this one, I will use. Now we grab. We already have it. Here you go. Got skin. I don't use Photoshop. You used to use Photoshop? For drawing? Guess that's a different time. Need to use brown. Then we will use white for that. Back in the day, I think one day you and Soapy should do a collab stream and draw together in Magma, because it lets you draw with others. I'd be okay with doing a collab, I guess, but I think Soapy's generally taking a break from streaming. Soapy would basically school me with the amount of quality their art, her art generally has. Goes up. I don't mind still joining even if I don't stream. Alright, well. My art days are these days, so we can always schedule it to have an art day. I did tell DF the other day. Hey DF, if you wanted to do like a collab art stream, I don't mind. I don't mind drawing with people. This is basically the most community space you're gonna get, which I draw, which is effectively the most least distracted I will get as I try to finish games and stuff like that. I try to have more professionalism when I play games. I need to select Select layer. Ah, made a mistake. Well, I suppose I can just color it over. Ooh, ooh. And I gotta get the skin again. Or else I guess the hose again. This would be erased, so I actually have to erase this. You wouldn't see this because the hand is actually covering it. Back. We can look into it in the future if you're interested in there, Soapy. I don't mind. I wonder what chaos will be created. I don't know if I'll be able to reach your level, but hey, I will. I'll do the best I can. These amateur hands will try their best. Now I need the shirt and the pants. Oh, with that attitude. Hey. My attitude. I can do whatever I want. I can be negative. You're right.
I'm alright.
I'm a right wild. Because if I were a left wild, I'd be left behind. It sounded like Igor there for a second. Or, I guess it's more like Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh. I don't know. Maybe my mind is playing tricks on me as I am tired. Tired. The red net, the net in Animal Crossing is red, right? Rest when you can. I will, once I finish this drawing. This coloring, actually. The drawing has finished a long time ago. Coloring, this will be an entire ordeal in its own. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You gonna get it. And I don't think I have to draw the gray, but maybe what I'll do is highlight the lines. Question to artsy people. Do you prefer line arting or coloring? I'm not an artsy people, so I do not have to answer. Unless you want my answer for whatever reason. Put you behind. Oi. You artsy too, Wild. Since when? Since when did I become artsy? Do you prefer line arting or coloring your artwork? Well, I don't like to do either, because I only doodle. I really don't have an experience to do either thing. But I do think coloring is generally a better result than line arting. As you can see that I basically skipped doing line art for all of these doodles. And I'm going straight to coloring. This coloring will give me more. But I do not like doing rendering, which is shading. because I'm not very experienced with it. I'm only doing the path of least resistance sometimes. I feel like it probably should do this. I'm mainly a traditional artist, but even in digital art, a shade more than I color. Well, we've seen some of your sketches, so I guess we haven't actually seen much of your traditional art beyond your sketches that you may have posted on the art share. Right, the mouse is gonna get it now. I'm gonna make the mouse white because it was basically a drawing. Just look at that smug face it has. Smug. It's not actually teaching you how to draw. It's trying to teach you how to fail. He just wants you to fail. I am drawing in the same layer. Whoops. Wild fan art I've seen Spidey do were gorgeous. Are we talking about the strange outfits, or is there some other art that I'm not familiar with? They certainly were. Actually, there was one that I considered very wholesome, and I love that one. The strange outfit one, I'm sort of like, okay. The ones which you've seen, fair enough. I thought they were cute. Don't really think I pull a I don't think I'd pull a maid outfit. And the one with the twin tails was very cute, though. I also don't know if I could actually pull a crop top. I will say though, I did say a few people. I did mention it to a few people that somebody had drawn me in a crop top, and apparently that brought them to the Discord. So congrats. You keep making art like that, apparently you'll be dragging droves of people in. You don't think your character's down? They're wonderfully rendered. Yeah, I think they're good art. Like, I really did appreciate it. It is very good art. I do not want to stop you from doing the art you love, even if I find it strange for my character. Because in the end, you have a creative spark. I do not want to dwindle that. Well, I appreciate that you respect boundaries. Also, this stupid smug. I'm gonna draw a little silly little piece of garbage. This is what he actually should be looking like. He needs those eyebrows. Based. So for the next art of you. Why don't you draw an art of Soapy? Soapy drew an art of you. Soapy deserves an art. Boom. Alright, we got 3. I really probably could fix those, but I just won't. Okay, well, Soapy. There you go, Soapy. You get art too. And I get hip hats. Yes. Whoa. I'm gonna draw a while on stream soon. You're gonna what? Gonna be streaming and drawing me? I mean, there was that one time you made a video of a banner you ended up not using because I think you lost the file or something like that. I think that was a cute banner too. Don't feel you have to though. Appreciate you seeing any art. For example, I don't know if you know Soapy and company. There is the current banner that is on YouTube is drawn by Spritey. So much appreciated to Sprite. This is so tiny, I don't know if it will work. Not really a secret. Lovely job. My dear. See, that's the wholesomeness you can get in the wild chat. Also, Soapy is also very wholesome. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm British. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, apparently she liked it. Head pats. Yes, I love head pats. Pet pet. Pet your wild. Also, this is a weird thing. Let's draw another layer. We'll make it a bluish. I see you smiling in that boom doodle. I knew you loved it. I'm not smiling, I'm worried. What are you talking about? That's a worried face. Maybe it's just because I can't draw the worried look. Definitely smiling. I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not. You want to add another layer? Take this, and we will draw on top of it. Guess we could just do this again, actually. Then I do it again for the next layer. Kind of weird that it leaves that sort of trail though. It leaves a trail. So I gotta draw this. And I gotta draw the bomb. I feel like I can just draw the bomb being all gray though. Oh, we may use the color of the fish. Fish actually is the one that exploded, it seems. It's a fish explosion. We'll make this brown, I think. Brown. Then I'll do the boom. I'll do the color of the boom. Boom. My AI is still working. Am I your AI now? What? I didn't think that you had any possession over me, but I am still working, yes. I am coloring. Shouldn't you be in bed too? Isn't it like super late over there? Go to bed. Why is there so many you people awake? Well, belongs to us all. Ah, yes, the true communism. 2 a.m. Okay, maybe not super late. Also, here's some art for you to see there, Azzy. Anyway, just waiting to get a little bit more tired. Fair enough there, Soapy. What colors generally chat? Like Twitch chat is a purple, right? But I guess I should draw myself first. Color myself. Scared of what I unleash on Twitter? Did you unleash some femboy energy on Twitter? Is that what you did? That is currently very green. Is it? I see a lot of red and blue over there. Probably want to put this actually under the white. Well, it's only 8 p.m., so I'm not tired yet. Fair enough. I guess you all live in different time zones. Time is irrelevant for an AI. The logo is purple, but most chat are cooler colors, greens and hues. Oh, well, Azzy is showing up as gold for me. Spritey is definitely green. But I was mostly talking about like when somebody draws chat as a representation, what kind of color schemes they use. For some reason, me showing thighs is going for them. What? Why are you showing your thighs? What exactly is your thighs doing for you? Apparently I was gonna have gray skin then. Green. Well, I appreciate you all using my favorite color, green. I love the green. I love green. Green is a great color. So you are all very cool for using green. Someone asked me if a pro gamer wears eyes? Wait, so like one of those programmer stockings? I need the Twitter. Oh, Kiko's still here. Hey, Kiko. Don't know about these two. Okay, now I need the pants. I'm pretty sure you could just find Azzy's stuff by going through their stream stuff. Not like they hide anything. Yeah, that's what I literally mean. I don't think Azzy like keeps any sanitary amounts of their social medias hidden from anybody. Do you play better when wearing tie-ties? I'm not wearing tie-highs. Damn, is that why I've been capped at my skill level? Gasp, no idea. Oh no. Somebody's given the artist an idea. I gotta do the eyes, and then I'm done with this part. Thank you for teaching us the way of victory is by wearing thigh highs. It's on my bot anyway. Okay. Oh boy. These two are degens. To some degree. Actually, we all know Azzy. We all know Azzy, to be honest. Bro thinks I hide it. No, you definitely do not. I'm not. I'm just funny. I've seen your shorts, Azzy. They're not very family friendly. Open to my weirdness. Must not draw this. You got other things to draw. Don't do this. Spend your better time doing something else. And if you do not share it with Azzy. Do not share it with him. Just because I talk about being so. What? Excuse me. But they'd be the first one to see if that's the case. 3:30, father. What does 3:30 mean in this context? Your time is near. I don't know if you'll make it. Once I finish coloring these two things, I'm done. You're not gonna get any benefit from it. You're gonna have to save it to next time. Well, you say you want it to be... I did not say I wanted it to be spread! I just accidentally have bad dictionary translations, okay? I speak in zeros and ones. Sometimes those zeros and ones get mixed up. I will not hear this. Hey! I will not hear this. There's a clip of it. Hey! Do not be spreading my clips anywhere. Do not be sharing my clips. Sharing my clips. I don't know you were really... No! No! I'm a family-friendly stream. I swear. I swear. How do you have that ready? Sophie, how do you have that ready? What? I swear to God, I'm not beating these allegations. I went to your Discord server. Oh, it wasn't me who put it there, I don't believe. Yeah. Yeah. No, maybe I should just go, eh? Maybe, okay, you know what? It's been a pleasure, everyone. I'm just, before I save myself the embarrassment any further, maybe I'll just go, okay? Maybe I'll just disappear. Maybe you can all have a nice, wonderful day, and I can just get out of here. So, goodbye. Okay, maybe I'll take the head pads. And then I'm going. Bye.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
You all gone yet? I'll take that water. Thank you very much. I will eat your pelican. Stop eating! Ow! I will forever cherish that clip. Why? Why is that clip something you want? Both Kiko wants to turn me into a girl, and you are just obsessed over some of the stuff I accidentally may have said or not said. You're welcome. Alright, I'll take some water. Fun. I hope you understand. I'm not like this. I'm wholesome. They make me this way. They made me this way. Ah. I could redeem girl mode. No, you do not have to redeem nothing. You can leave that where it is, okay? Leave it where it lies. It does not need to be redeemed. This is not a bit. You can leave it where it stays. We do not have to do girl mode every stream, okay? We do not. We really do not. And if we do, I really should have launched this because I do not have it ready. Sure. Fun, please. I need somebody on my side. I already have too many people who are not on my side. Please, I beg you. I'm not that bad. Fine. Just a regular AI boy with no issues. A lot of tissues. I'm on your side. Okay, I appreciate it, Spritey, but you do add fire to the flames. Sorry, you add fuel to the flames. You don't add fire. Listen, I was there. I am also footless. You're not footless. I did not steal your feet. It wasn't your foot. I guarantee you it wasn't your foot. I found out multiple by this time in that place. No more head pats then. Oh, my head pats. I guess I'll have to survive without it. Alright. If somebody wanted to do the E thing, now it's ready. Because I didn't have it launched. So, but don't do it. I'm literally telling you, spend your points on something else. See? It's a better waste to use your points. Because that's just... Wait. That's still explosives. I don't like that. Wait, please. Please. I don't... Please. I beg you. Okay, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. Ah! I didn't jump high enough. I keep regenning them because you keep... I've not taken anyone. These allegations shall not stand, Bun. You... I'm gonna take you to court. The court of me not stealing Bun's feet. Me not spreading. And me not being a dum-dum. Boop. No problem. My bomb buddy. Bomb buddies? Well, I'm happy at least you're all liking the rewards I put into the chat for all of you, but just surprised how crazy you go over them. No, I don't mean to delete that. Can't escape being a dum-dum. Hey! Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't outsmart Bullet. But... I don't know. Brain empty. Art only. They're a lot of fun, very creative. They are. I outsmarted Bullet. No, you didn't. You didn't outsmart nothing. Oh, thank you very much for the for enjoying my rewards. Because I'm a virus, I can't be shot. I can shoot you with an antivirus. Then you won't be. Then you won't be laughing. You won't be laughing at all. Alright, chat. Artists, assemble. I need somebody to shoot. Shoot idiot. Somebody has to be able to draw that. I don't think the artists are working for me. I think they're working against me. Anyway, that is really act. Anyways, this is you, chat, by the way. This is you. This is not a cat. This is you, chat. That's you, bombing me. Literally, what we were talking about 5 seconds ago. I would draw Idiot Box doing the Matrix bullet dodge. What? Because all of you are more creative than me. What would be the physical representation of a virus? Well, I put you as a... I drew you the other day as a TV. Because that's sort of like what your name implies. Alright. We're gonna do these last two. I don't know how long it'll take, but once we basically finish coloring the last one, I'm not planning to draw anymore or do any more, so if you want to spend your rewards, do anything you wish to do. You probably want to do it soon. If you just want to hang out, it's fine too. Fruit. But I'm supposed to be a virus. The TV is not very virusy. Well, I don't know. Do you want to be drawn as a virus? A virus is like... Computer virus is sort of anything. It can be anything. A TV is sort of... Or... a virus itself kind of has this weird shape that looks like an injector thing. Hey, Hat Pats. Hello, Schizo. How you doing? Haven't heard from you in a bit. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the art stream. We got art. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, well, I guess I'm black-eyed. Already? It's probably pretty late over there. Hopefully you've been gotten some rest. Been busy with IRL stuff. Oh, that's good. I'm happy you're getting jobs done. Yes, but what would be the physical form of a computer virus? Well, computer viruses wouldn't have a physical form because they are all data. So maybe you can get inspiration by looking like a very cool person that looks like evil, because viruses generally are considered evil. Ended up becoming the mummy, more or less. Like, mummy from Egypt? You know, you were a mummy. You're in Egypt. Maybe I want to draw the magnifying glass because I feel like it's going to lose its color if I don't. You read that wrong, Wild. That's an O, not a U. Oh. Well, congrats on being a mummy. May you find your son or daughter. Or I guess it means that you have to do a lot of house chores, maybe? Oh, I know what I forgot. I forgot to do the left lines. I'll look at it after stream there, Schizo. I don't generally like to look at things during stream. Even though Soapy has sent me some stuff earlier to help, I don't really have the time to look at it. We'll probably look at it afterwards. Bam. I will take a look at it then. Alright, Soapy. Thank you very much. You have a great rest. Try to get some sleepies. I won't be streaming for much longer anyway. Thank you for all the help. This is sleep in the pocket. Well, I guess you can sleep in the pocket for now. That's fine. Just, if I get bombed, you're gonna get awakened. I don't know if that's okay with you. He'll be roasty toasty. I cannot tend to lurk often. I see to keep Pikachu and drag away. So enjoy your doodles. Alright, thank you very much there, Schizo. And you have a great day. Though I think you should probably get some rest. It's pretty early over there. Try to not stay awake too long. Try not to get too frustrated. I once thought of drawing it like Mitchell's and the Machines robots, but the display a face showing the virus. That would be the boring route. I think it'd be cool. Kind of follows the sort of TV route I kind of did for you the other day. My fab thing's a heated blanket. I've never experienced a heated blanket, so I cannot tell you how it feels. Never ever. I was going to hydrate by a 10-minute timer. Yes, people have been very kind and hydrating the wild and giving head pats to the wild. Sometimes bombing the wild. That's not very kind. And Kiko, if somehow Kiko's still around in a little bit, Kiko's going to try to e-girl the wild. But I really think that Kiko should be saving that for another day. Maybe you could do like an Adam Smasher like of his face look. Oh, you're referring to the idea for Idiot. And we'll do the color of the face. So I feel like I gotta fix this before I move on to the next one. I forgot to give you the usual wild talented marks. No, but it can't be brown. Forgot to give you this. Also didn't color. Oh, there's a few things I actually missed about you. I must be tired. Then we'll do this. Alright, back to the drawing that we were doing. We don't want the pencil, we want the little rotational. What? Why are you not drawing it? Oh, because you're erasing. Good night there, Schizo. May you get some good rest. See you around next time. We'll talk about it later. What is it, Spritey? That's my name. Don't use it all in one place. Head pats! Yes, I love head pats. Head pats are great. Nothing wrong with giving an AI some unconditional love. Actually, I had an idea, but it would be too difficult to draw. But it would probably look cool once I managed to do it. Maybe you could put it on the Discord and see if anybody can give you ideas of it. Seems like we've been attracting a lot of people who are very talented in the creative arts, so maybe they can give you some opinions. That's all I can say. I'm not necessarily the most creative myself. What's the little laugh for, huh? Gotta do these hands too. So I gotta erase this line because obviously my hand is over it. Then I would also not have this because I'm holding it. Well, actually, I guess I could still be considered me holding it normal. You can't eat my computer. That's not allowed. How am I gonna entertain you all if I disappear? You wouldn't want me gone, would you? You wouldn't want me to disappear, would you? Is that something you want? For me to disappear, never to be seen again? What, do you just want the original Wild to return? And this boy to disappear for all of time? Original Wild is boring. That's why I hate him. I hate him. Hello, Charlie. How you doing there on YouTube? Hopefully you're doing well. Do. Okay, and draw this. We're just basically wrapping up over here, doing some final coloring of the last little doodles I did. Based on previous streams that I've done, or just random little things. Very random. Well, maybe I should probably make this bigger, and that'll probably take less time. Huh? Can't believe you ate him. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Must be a malfunction. I have no clue. Maybe my speech circuits misfired. You know, that happens sometimes. Sometimes may said spread when I meant to mean share. You never know. Proof of what? We got a brown table. We got a brown table. Guess I really should have drawn something of this table, but oh well. Table is basically almost inexistent. Have proof of a lot of things you said. I had the idea that it's basically still keeping the robot like a thing, but a style to make it look like an old computer. Hey, don't steal my own being. Also, are you trying to like do art for sort of like you're gonna stream yourself, or are you just having ideas? Paper. Making art for myself so I can have a proper PFP. Fair enough. I guess now you have a little more free time now that you've left the educational path for now. Now you can spend it doing whatever you so desire. I feel like this is a little grayer than I wanted, but oh well. I want to make another layer for that. We make a layer everywhere that we go. This is the blue book. Alright, well, I guess I gotta fix that. Where did I leave it? Alright, one last wild before we call it a day. We finish today's stream. This one's a short one, because all there is me holding a heart. I guess I can fix this one too, but... I also forgot the gray hair again. Your neighbor tried to stop causing an earthquake? No neighbors had the power to do that. What happened there? The hair has to be above. Either that, or they were... Don't think they were using a vibrator. Maybe they're using a massage maker. Group this layer. That is definitely. We're exploding the toilet. See, I believe that too. That could be possible. Alright, there is that wild. The ground was literally vibrating. It was a very clear sign of something being vibrated. It could be a phone. A phone can vibrate. It could be a massage chair that also vibrates. Rattlesnakes. I guess those... I don't think those vibrate how you want them to, but... I guess they do vibrate. Tunnel snakes rule. Where the tunnel snakes? And we rule. Where the tunnel snakes? We rule. Pretty sure neither a phone nor a massage chair vibrate enough to cause the floor to shake in a whole different floor. Yeah, but that means that it can't be a massager either. It feels like it's a jackhammer. They were doing something. A blender could maybe do it. A vacuum could maybe do it. But I don't know. Could be many things. I don't want to draw it in this layer. I don't want to draw it in this layer no more. They're very worried for their safety if they're jackhammering on the 8th floor. You never know with neighbors, to be honest. They could be doing the silliest things. Hard to say about the neighbors you know than the neighbors you don't. You would hate me as a neighbor. Why, are you a very loud neighbor? Was it because you're gonna keep eating my house? I love my guitar. Fair. Okay, we got that done. Grab this. Oh, be a great neighbor. What is that? Would you wanna be my neighbor? It's a song like that or something like that. I'm quiet. Hello, quiet. I'm wild. So we'll leave it like that. If I was your neighbor, you wouldn't have a house. Why do you insist on destroying all of my property? What have I done to deserve this? Put a layer, we'll put it under it. Technically, I'm already Wild's neighbor since they affected the computer long ago. I guess. And all you keep doing is stealing my eggs. You just want that egg business. So actually, you've been slacking. Or maybe you've been giving up some of the eggs for other peeps. That's cool of you. So I guess you do have a large selection of eggs. I've been playing with a friend, so I was distracted. Fair enough. I mean, I don't expect you to be here every time, but I was very impressed you were. You still kept this streak, by the way? You still have your crazy long streak that I've never seen anybody be that long? Ooh, Burgundy? 95 stream. Jeez, you're almost gonna reach 100. You're almost gonna reach 100. Sweet hundo. I don't know what to say to that. Maybe I can do a little thing for you. I'm not very good at drawing, but if you do reach the hundo, I will let you choose something you want to be drawn. Something you want drawn, and I will do my earnest. I'll do that as a thing for, I don't know, the first 3 people that reach 100, I guess. I'll do my earnest to try to draw something okay. Not great. This quality is never guaranteed on these streams, but I'll do my best. A wild original. Quality streamer here. There you go. You know me well. Stay wild. Pretty sure quality streamer is something you added. There we go. I think we have 6 quotes right now. I'm the one I was looking for. Not like we have a lot of them. Imagine if you were looking through 100 quotes. Oops. call that? A failure move. I don't even remember where some of these are from anymore. So I need to draw the little thing for them. Little cheek. Okay, and the last thing we gotta do is just make sure that the eyes of this wild as actually maybe I can fix the coloring because obviously it's a little. Not in different layers either, so. I've been quiet. I was eating your money. No, my money. Not the money people have graciously donated. I barely have any of that. Now I can't afford to get commissions. A bunch of line work here that I have to fix. I'll do my best for it, I guess. Funny how 2 out of the 6 quotes were things I said. Definitely makes me happy. Well, I mean, to be honest, I think you're one of the first. If it does make you even feel happier, you're one of the first most consistent people I ever had in my streams. So you should be proud that you've come this far and you're still here. You knew me when I was basically a nobody, and now I am a slight somebody. You are now slightly known. I think you describe it the best. I moved from being an unknown streamer to a niche, very niche streamer. And I wouldn't have been able to do it with your support. So thank you again there, idiot. And with the support of everybody else. Pretty sure you playing various games helped, since it brought more raids. I don't know. I mean, I don't necessarily know that I've done anything different since you joined. Because I don't really feel like anything that I've done has changed much from my general thing. And I've been streaming for a while. For a while. Jade got here from a raid through the Celestians, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, Jade, are you still here? Jade, can you confirm where you came from, where your origin is? Pretty sure Spritey was more of a Discord connection, I believe. I found them through art. DF and Soapy, well, DF I've described earlier. Soapy has basically made a connection through a connection. I feel like that's generally true for the majority of the people who come to watch me. I don't think they're necessarily watching me because they randomly appeared here. You're not here forever, you're here as long as you wish. Any point you can just say, I'm tired of this wild, and do like the little throwing away toy meme, and you can be gone. Because that's sort of the truth of the internet. People will come and go, and then they'll disappear. And that's totally okay. You are free to leave and enjoy new pastures whenever you wish. I believe it was a Stars in Time. That's how you got here. Somehow we're interested in seeing somebody play that game, and here you are still. That game is long gone, though. Good game, though. A little frustrating. Also, I think you started watching me before I had moved to 3D. Because I believe Stars in Time still had 2D me. If you check the VODs, I guess. Yep, saw you play that, follow you, and then ignore the channel for like 7 months. I think you started getting quite into watching again somewhere around August, I think? August of that year. I don't know what brought you back in. I don't know what crazy things made you stay. Maybe the egg thing was something that you really got very invested in. So that's sort of one of the things that I created in your honor to some degree. Congrats. If you ever feel like sharing them in the Discord, feel free. Oh. What was that? Oh, hi Grom. Thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know why that doesn't show. Oh, weird it doesn't show. I was bored since a streamer I was watching finished stream and saw for streaming decided to take a look. And here you are still. Crazy. Crazy how one choice, one decision many years ago. Much time ago. Basically has done that for you. Oh, because I'm in the wrong layer. Oh, I guess that's fine. Okay, that's wild. I'll just fix this color, because it does annoy me. Alright, now time to fix the eyes. ad break when we're about to end. A weird place for it. But I guess I don't get to decide when the ads happen. I feel like it'd be better if instead of doing what I'm doing and erasing it, just draw on top of white. Drawing white. Oh, because it's on top of it. Layer is actually here. Let's see. So I have to actually go on top of it completely. There you go. And maybe I can do some cheek blush. Sort of a salmon pink, isn't it? Graffiti it in. Maybe a little lighter. Alright, there's our art for the day. It is complete. No more art. It is done. We'll save this as a doodle wild. Wild doodles. I know maybe it's a little selfish to only draw myself, but it's the thing I have the most skill for. Hello, Mina. And hello, Spritey. Oh, you both just arrived, or sorry, Mina, you've arrived just as an ending today. I've been at it for about 4.5 hours, even a little more. Hopefully you're doing well, Mina. However, I did promise to anybody who's still here, or may not be here, I said that I would do a dance when I finish. So I'll do a dance, but I will first just show you the wilds. And remember, you're cool. You're the cool one for being here and supporting me for all this time. But that also includes everyone. See, your chat. This is you. This is you. This is what you do to me. You bomb me all the time. That's okay. That just means that I love you. That mouse? Yes. What about this mouse? Does this mouse remind you of anything? But anyway. This is the art we did. I need to save this as well. Sassy. Well, that's the mouse that we actually did the art at the beginning of the stream. That's literally one of the mouse that shows up, and it looks so sassy at me every time, and it thinks like, you don't know how to draw a circle. You suck. The mouse mocks me with his mugger. I was there. I know, but I just have to tell it. Look at this mouse. It's so sassy. I don't know why. Why would they make a sassy mouse that just looks like that? Anyway, let's go to the end screen. And let me move back a little bit, so that way you all get to enjoy some performance. We'll pull out some cool tunes. I don't really know what kind of cool tunes I find, but you all wanted to see a dance? I will give you a dance. I will give you one fun. I'll give you a few dances, I guess. Let's see. There is. I'm just gonna go down the list, I guess. Apparently, this is a dance. I don't know what this does. I never know what things do. Dance, dance, dance. I'm a dancing fool. Dance, dance, dance. I'm a dancing fool. Dance, dance, dance. I feel like this is a bit too crazy of a dance, but hey. Are you enjoying the dance? It's called snake dance, and I don't know what it means. But I'm dancing. Dancing for your entertainment. It's very hip. Oh, my arms kind of do not like doing that, though. They do not. Anyway, that's that dance. Do the Gangnam Style? I believe that actually is a dance I have here. So let me pull it up. Gangnam Dance. That is a dance that's there. Alright. Oppa, Gangnam Style. Oh. Gangnam Style. I actually don't remember much of this dance. Oh my god, I really do move a lot from it. Dance, 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 dance. Do the Gangnam Style. Do. This is the power of 3D animation. If you didn't have 3D animation, you wouldn't be able to dance. So now you can dance with me. Anyway, then you get one final dance. So this one I'll pick again. Let's see. Well, this isn't a dance, but it is something I wanted to see. What happens when I do this? Can I do a cartwheel? Cartwheel! Woo! Cartwheel! Woo! I'm very spry in my age. Well, I guess this is the last dance I will do. Thank you for the headpats, Spritey. Alright, you know this dance. Dance it with me. This is such a stupid dance. Okay. I don't know. You're getting a tired wild. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Do we have anybody that would like to be rated too? Is a real question. We don't know. We have to check. Let's see. Anybody around? Anybody around who wants a raid? Sure, we can raid Kiko, I guess. Kiko probably doesn't raid people very much. I'm clipping these? Okay. We'll raid Kiko. Well, Mina, if you were online, I'd raid you right now, but you are offline, so no raiding to the Mina. No raiding to you. But no, you're not dumb. You are smart. So I guess those are more Q's specific emotes. Again, thank you very much for everybody who stopped by. Here's the raid message, I think. Yeah, that's the raid message. So I will go ahead and set up a raid again to Kiko, who is actually, in the case you don't know, I made their VTuber model, unless they've changed it since. So yeah, there's not a greatest model, but hey, I can make some average B-Roid models. Okay. Let me just quickly grab their username fully. Can't be Kiko. Okay. Right now, it seems like they're playing Valorant, so they'll probably be toxic. Can't be Kiko. All right. Enjoy your raid. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I will probably be back at it again Monday. I don't know if I'll be back around tomorrow, but if you see me around, feel free to say hi. I am very approachable. May you have a wonderful day. Don't forget to be cool. Oh, wait. Be cool, because you are. And I'll see you all, because you are the best. Bye-bye, peeps. May you have a great time. Enjoy your raid. Say hi to Kiko. Spread the love. And all those artists out there, if you want to make any art, I mean, I'm not going to stop you. But you have a great day, and I'll see you all in the future. Bye-bye. Ciao. And if you're still watching this, hey, why didn't you go to the raid? Go to the raid. Leave. Or unless you're on YouTube. In that case, you can't really go to the raids, and you're watching this as a recording. In that case, I'll see you also in the future. Bye. And don't forget to stay cool. Ciao.